Hello. So, if you weren't here at the very end of last night's stream, Majima found out that Majima finally found a way that he can get back into the Yakuza and stop being in charge of a cabaret club. And it's by murdering someone. So he has to find Makoto Makimura, find them and kill them, and make sure, and hide everything. And make sure he's not found in 2 days, and he'll be let back into the Yakuza. So that's a pretty big, moral dilemma on him because he's never killed anyone before, and he doesn't like the idea of killing anyone. But before having Majima deal with that, I'm first instead gonna go around and explore some more of these mini games. Like, it's been some time since I've done karaoke, so I'll visit that. Casino, I haven't done the casino yet. I'll try that out. Might try at the oh no, not there. Where is it at? Might try at the oh, I'm just trying to find it. At the pool again. Yeah, at the pool bar again. And you know what? I glanced over it, but I will at least step in here to see what exactly is this place. I'll at least see what this place is. What the Gandhara is. Oh, well, first of all, let me stop this. Oh, dang, he could actually bounce off the wall. That's bad. You know, last stream I had said that there should be like a combo meter or something, but I'm now realizing there is a combo meter in the game. It's the heat meter. That's the point of it. It's as you rack up more hits, you'll get... As you rack up more hits, you'll do more damage, and then you'll get to pull off even cooler moves. So, yeah, there is a combo meter in this. Wait, hold on. What's going on? I just heard someone say something. Yeah, let my daughter go. Yeah. There's someone. Oh, okay, them. I thought it was like someone. I thought it was another group of thugs, bothersome. My daughter, please let Iori go. Huh? Eh? What's all this? Let her go. Your daughter is with us of her own free will. Ah, dang, is this a cult? Your accusations have no merit. You people duped my daughter joining you fanatics! If you persist in your venomous blasphemy, I'm afraid that Sister Iori will have to serve atonement for the sins of the mother. Atonement? Atonement? Our adherence to pacifism makes the use of physical atonement distasteful, but is at times a necessary evil. Now, would you please let us be? Iori, what am I gonna do? Well, I'll go do that in a second. Man, side quests are popping up here everywhere now. Hey, a toilet. I gotta drain the tank. What? There's a sub-story for toilet. Okay, not right now, no. Nah, I'm good for a bit. Ready to go home soon? I want to play some more. Okay, that's just a... Wait, is this another sub-story? Huh? Listen, says, how's your days going? Not too much has happened so far, so it's been relatively quiet. We're just doing some chores around the house. All right. That guy's been staring at that mom and boy this whole while. I'm getting... What the heck? Excuse me, can you throw me my ball, please? Sure. Got it. Wait, please. That ball, may I? What? Can I have my ball, please? Yeah, coming right up. Here goes. Whoa! Thank you! Ugh. What's wrong with this weirdo? Got pretty dejected all of a sudden. Okay, so I have a lot of sub-stories to do, but before... Yeah, I'm gonna have a lot of sub-stories to do today. I can already feel this. But before I do those... Let me just, There's a lot of sub-stories I'm gonna have to do today. But before I do that, I'm gonna try out some of the other little mini games. Dang, that's effective. Oh yeah, that definitely got him. That's got him. How are you doing today, Sume? No. Okay. So let me just see exactly what is this place. At Gandhara, you can watch videos of a varied cast of gorgeous girls. As you meet these women in the city under certain conditions, new video content will become available. Search every corner of town and find your dream girl. Oh, so you actually have... Oh, so you actually have to find the girls that you see the videos of. That's interesting. So, porn is a collectible in this game. That's got to be one of the most unique collectibles I've seen in any game. And... Oh, right. So next, now that I've found out what exactly happens at that place... Well, kind of. Yeah, but I've got some attention. I'm gonna go try by the karaoke bar, then try out the casino, and then pool. And then after I do that, I'm gonna try out all these different sub-stories I keep unlocking. So I guess today will be more of a sub-stories and, I guess today will be more of sub-stories and minigames kind of day. Wait, is there like... Okay, there's more gangs of bikers around. Gosh, there's so many bikers around. What the heck? So apparently some of the annual crafts was at the ballroom at work. Got some freeze-dried candy and a stained glass gecko. Oh, that's cool. Cool. I'm okay. Well, it was at least cool that you got to see some of that they were having some crafts being sold in at your workplace. Right here. I missed by the karaoke bar. Sorry. Go back by the karaoke bar. Wait, are these guys again? How many times did I teach you this lesson, you creeps? Or are they just wandering around since I beat them? Okay, where is this karaoke bar? It's... Alright, time for karaoke again. And sings. Do I want to sing? Yes. I'm gonna sing my heart out. You go do that, Majima. He's going through a lot right now. Sometimes you gotta sing out your feelings. Let's see now. Okay, sing 24-Hour Cinderella. Okay, 24 hours Cinderella. Let's see if I can do better at this time. This time. Oh. Dang, he's got a great singing voice. Oh, Jake. Oh, damn. Oh, no. This was a mistake. Whoa, what the heck is going on? Dang, that is amazing. I can't really see what's going on right now because I'm paying too much attention to him singing the song, but I am loving this. Oh my gosh. Beautiful. Beautiful. Karaoke bozo. Okay, hold on a second there. Really? Karaoke bozo? That's what you're calling me now? You're still calling me that? Well, you know what? That was a good attempt. That's enough karaoke for an entire week. That's enough karaoke to last me an entire week. I think I'm good after that. This is now you know why I love these karaoke mini games. There's an incredible amount. There's a credible amount of a detail and attention put in. An incredible amount of detail and presentation put into every single one of these mini games, and they're just. And it's just like a completely optional thing. You don't have to do any of these. But I feel like if I didn't do any of these, I wouldn't get the full Yakuza experience. Can I not buy from this? Okay, I can't buy from this. Okay, I'm gonna try the casino and then another game of pool, and then I'll go back and do all these sub quests. Yeah, all these side quests. The Zeus says Bakabitai also has a cutscene has a cutscene for Kiryu. Oh gosh, I really want to try to get that at some point, but. Is the game the casino? Okay, that's not the casino. There's no real places I can go here, so... Hey, okay, it says the casino's right there. Maybe I went... Okay, maybe I went the wrong way. Yeah, I might have just passed right by the... door. Or not. Where did they run off to? Oh, pardon me, miss. This was not gonna lie, that song was kind of rent free in my head. It's gotta be down here then. Nope. Well, that's what the map marks it as, but... Is she... Oh, are they following me around? No? Oh, sorry. Oh, another sub-story? I keep telling you, we're sold out. But please. There's gotta be a way. Look, you can wail all you want, but sold out is sold out. I can't magically pull one out from under the counter. Please, I beg you, just one. One's all I need. Okay, now you're just crazy. If you don't back off, I'll have to call the police. Oh, no. What am I gonna do? I think that guy. Dang, I'm just running into side story after side story tonight. Oh, alright. Let me just take a brief look around. So there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At least 5 side stories I could do. Wait, 6? No, because there's another one. No? Nope. Oh, there it is. Okay. It's hidden. I guess that makes sense. It is a casino. Wait, is it a hidden casino? It is a hidden casino. What the heck? Is this just a real underground casino? Okay, what's this one? Would you like to play roulette? Not yet. Okay, what's this one? Oh, okay, blackjack. That might be one I play. That's another blackjack table. What's this table? What's the poker table? Oh, poker table. Texas Hold'em, Pineapple Hold'em, Omaha Hold'em. Wow, you can play a whole bunch of different games with this. I feel like I could do an entire playthrough of this game where I just try to get good at all the mini games in it. Alright, so what's this one? Welcome to Baccarat. No. No, thank you. Well, let me talk to the guy in the middle. You'll need chips to play our games. To exchange member chips, please speak to the dealer at any table. Any remaining chips are exchanged back to cash when you decide to leave the game table. Alright. You know what? I will play blackjack. Okay, but I'll refresh myself on the rules. Yes. Okay, move camera, change bet amount, how to play, cancel, okay. Welcome, let's start with the tutorial play. We'll include 3 practice games that will help you learn. Select bet that's the number of chips to wager. Place my betting chips within the betting limit. The assume it says pictures of previous set items are up. Oh, okay, thank you. In blackjack, you try to get as close as you can to a total of 20 win with the cards in your hand. If your card's up to 22 or more, you automatically lose. This is called busting. The value you see for total here is the total value of your cards. Double down, draw a card, but you'll have to play with the cards in your hand at that point. Beware that drawing another card will take you over 1. You should select stand.
Stand.
It's a dealer's turn. I'll reveal my cards. The total is less than 17, so I'm drawing a card. The dealer's total is 18. You won. Okay. Let's play the second game. Select bet or rebet, and then select the number of chips to wager. Lasuma says, I'm surprised that it isn't an emote at this point. What is? It's your turn. Oh, and you have queens. All faces have a value of 10. Okay.
Split.
I'll draw one card. Okay, stand.
Stand.
Trini win. Oh, 21. Yeah, that's a good point. Oh, you meant the unexpectables. Yeah, I'm surprised they might make that soon, really. Your cards. Okay, ace. The dealer's open hand is an 8. If the second one is a 10, jack, queen, or king, he has a blackjack. You most likely lose the dealer gets a blackjack, but you can also lure your potential life by setting half the bet amount as insurance.
Insurance. やりましたね。こんなもんやな。
If you take insurance, the dealer ends up not having a blackjack, the game will continue. Decide whether you have little or no chance of winning, you can select standard for a game. Okay, I'll actually try. I just need a refresher on that, so let me actually try this out. I'll do that. On the blackjack table. Okay, let's begin. They've got a 10. It's your turn. Hit.
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 There.
Stand.
Elrod says, I see we're gambling again. Yes. So, if you're just coming to the stream, I did actually look at what the Gandhara place is, and apparently you have to befriend girls to get videos of them at that place. So, apparently the porn videos are collectibles in this game, which is definitely something I've never seen before in a video game. And then I've also ended up unlocking a bunch of sub-stories. So, I was going to continue the big story moment for today, but it looked with like 5 or 6 sub-stories on the map. I'm going to try out a couple of these mini-games and or revisit some other mini-games. And then I'm just going to, most of the stream will probably be doing sub-stories. So I'm drawing a card. The dealer about that. Hooray! Maximum bet. Okay, bet. I'll increase it to 200. What would you like to do? Okay. You can double your bet, but you withdraw one more card. Following this point, return half of your current bet.
Hit.
21. Trini win. So we both had 20. Trini win. No, I'll go back 200 again.
Insurance. Hit.
And stand.
Stand.
Ah, dang it.
こんな日もあるわ。
どうされますか？ベッドをお願いします。
There.
お手柔らかに。
I'll actually hit.
Hit. スタンド。
やりましたね。
こんなもんやな。
There.
どうされますか。ベッドをお願いします。
I'll keep it at 200. Also, El Robot, hope you're doing well. Thank you for stopping by. Ew.
ヒット。ヒット。
There.
スタンド。
引き分けですね。どうされますか。
You know what? I will do one last. I'll do one last game. Or excuse me, I'll bet 500 this time.
惜しいですね。
こんな日も。
That was a mistake.
どうされますか。ベッドを
And
お願い
here,
し
I'll
ま
bet
す。
500 again.
では始めましょう。
El Robot's doing alright, just got home from work. Oh, nice.
ヒット。
Yeah, that was a mistake.
惜しいですね。
こんな日もあるわ。
Ah, well. I lost 100,000 yen. Maybe I shouldn't do that again. Well, it was a good way. It was a good way to refresh ourselves on the evils of gambling. However, if you'd like to spend some money towards a cause that will actually be worth something, remember that People's Choice is going on right now, and every single bit and dollar you donate will go towards the donation goals for this month. Or excuse me, for this month and the next month. So, we've already passed the $100 goal, which has added a Nintendo 64 game for me to play, and then we are a little less than $60 away from the $200 goal, which will add a model kit building stream that I will do. Also, remember that if you donate a total of $20 between now and the end of June, you can suggest a game for me to play for People's Choice. Because we got about 50 more slots left. And if you've already donated $20, then if you end up donating up to $30 more for a total of $50, I'll actually try the game you suggest for 2 streams instead of just 1. Oh, I went back the way I came. Now we've already got 5 games total. Or excuse me, already 5 games have been submitted for People's Choice. So there are only about 15 spots left. Oh, sorry. Hey, you know what? I'll check in on them. Because I sent that professional wrestler to go scope out the Rocky Mountains to see if he can find materials for weapons. I'll see how the weapons development is going. Deep in the mountains where no roads go, the contact is already waiting. He nodded greeting, but seems untalkative. Unforeseen difficulties. Negotiation partners got too inquisitive. Resounding success. Mission went even better than hoped. Asian professional wrestler, budget 695,000 yen. Items obtained, insulated search, and he got driftwood, a straw effigy, a carbon fiber, a timber, and volcanic rock. I'm gonna go send, yeah, I'll send someone out. Okay, craft equipment. I'll make some lumber. And now I'll send someone out to do an equipment search. The Jackal, a rundown dive bar by a highway. They sell more shotguns than shots. Elrond says, why does that man's inventory sound like he plays Minecraft in real life? It's a very good question there, El Robot. You know what? I'll go here. Animal skin shirt, wooden katana, nameless katana, dagger, wooden tonfa, carbon top. Okay, so who shall I send? Here, okay. Here are the various agents that here are the various agents that can be sent out to go obtain weapons and items. TV personality, con artist, TV host, rock musician. I'm gonna send out con artist. And I love that they're all like they look like royalty free photos. They just kind of like they kind of slightly edited in Photoshop for all these people. I love this game so much. Here, I'll give you 10,000 yen. I think these two are my favorite. Okay, these two might be my favorite trainers in the whole game so far, just because of the whole side quest related to the equipment search you can do for them. Now, I don't have any items, so you know, I'm gonna go buy I'll go play some pool to maybe get a little bit more money. And then I'll go by the, where is it? There's the pawn shop. Yeah, I'll go by the pawn store to maybe get some equipment. Huh? What? Huh? What's this girl doing by herself? She lost? Gosh, I'm just running into side story after side story around here. Excuse me, miss. Okay, this one or closed? Okay, no. Ah, here we go. And yeah, I'll do some pool. Okay, play. Okay, standard pool. Okay, beginner. I'll try out beginner again. Rotation. Pool's game which the players. Okay, I'm just need to remember which game is which. Rules of 8-bar ball. Balls are divided to 2 balls 1 to 7 and not low balls and high balls. The first ball sunk after the break shot decides which group you'll be targeting for the rest of the game. To win, you must sink the 8 balls after sinking all the balls in your group. You must sink balls in any order. You're ready to sink the 8 ball. You must specify the pocket you're aiming for. Rules of rotation. You must sink the balls on the table in order, starting with the lowest number of balls. Sinking a ball gives a player a point equal to the number of display. Okay. That answers my question. No.
手加減なしや。
Darn it. Okay, he didn't knock any of them in. Which works for me.
ま、気にすんなや。
And let me just... Yeah, I'm just gonna wind it all back and then... That works. That worked out really well for me.
よっしゃ。
Ah, dang. Well, I knocked in 2 of them already, so...
なんや。
ここボケるとこちゃうで。
A part of me is almost sad that there's not some like sub story connected to every one of the mini games. That like there's kind of like how there was. I found out there's like a whole disco side story. There's like a whole side quest story related to the like becoming the master of pool. Probably shouldn't have gone that hard with that.
なんや
笑えるわ。こらあかん。
ま気にすんなや
And nope. Yeah, I didn't do that one well.
あかんわ
ここボケるとこちゃうで。
Dang.
なんやねんな。
力みすぎやで
Oh, well, I helped them out. You're welcome, I guess.
なんや
笑えるわ。
There, I got one in for you. And I also helped you get another one in. There. I helped you out.
よっしゃ。
大したもんやな
こらあかん。
ま気にすんなや
Oh, god damn it. That's a foul.
なんや
ここボケるとこちゃうで。
Yeah, that's a foul. That's not good. Now, wait, why am I hitting that? Oh wait, that's them.
ええ感じやで。
大したもんやな
Dang it. Okay, they're winning. That's bad. Unless they hit in the 8 ball, then I instantly win.
大したもんやな
They're about to hit that one in, aren't they? Oh, thank goodness.
なんやねんな。
力みすぎやで
Can I get that one? No. No. Dang it.
あかんわ
笑えるわ。 こらあかん。
ま気にすんなや
Ah, dang it. I went. Yeah, that's not where I should have gone.
あかんわ
ここボケるとこちゃうで。
Oh, because I guess even hitting their ball just got them foul. Oh, dang it. Now they're about to get another one in. I'm winning this game for them.
ええ感じやで。
大したもんやな
I'm doing a great job at hitting their balls in for them.
なんやねんな。
力みすぎやで なんや
笑えるわ。
I was doing good on the first two, but I haven't had any luck after that.
こらあかん。
ま気にすんなや
Wait, yes. Finally, I got one.
よっしゃ
Bob, please work. No. Ah, dang it, that's not gonna go. Well, I got one.
なんや
ここボケるとこちゃうで。
Dang it.
Yoっしゃ。
大したもんやな。
Okay, I need to make a big comeback here. I'm about 4 behind, 4 or 5 behind.
力みすぎやで。
Thank goodness.
よっしゃ。
Ah, that's not gonna go in. Wait, is that gonna go in? No, dang it. They only need to hit one more ball and then they just have to hit in the 8 ball. Ah, dang it.
こらか。
ま、気にすんなや。
Oh, come on. Go in, go in, go in. Ah, dang it.
なんや。
ここボケるとこちゃうで。
Yeah, she's gonna hit that one in. Yeah. Now she just has to get in the 8 ball.
大したもんやな。
8番をコー
Please
ナー
don't.
へ。
Hmm.
なんやねんな。
The student says, got Sam and Max save the world today. Some might not be responding today if something is said. No, that's fine. Enjoy the game. Dang it.
なんや。
笑えるわ。8番をコーナーへ。
Don't get in, don't get in, don't get in. Yay.
こらか。
ま、気にすんなや。
Dang it. Uh,
あかんわ。
ここボケるとこちゃうで。8番をコーナーへ。
damn it. Yeah, she won.
よっしゃ。
ま、こんな日もあるわ。
You can play again for it. I will go again. But after this time, I'm done.
手加減
So,
なし
seriously,
や。
have you played a Sam and Max before? I've heard of the series, but I have not played any of the games. I haven't really played many point-and-click games. I think the closest thing to a point-and-click adventure game I played really is Phoenix Wright. Okay. So I can still break.
なんやねんな。
力みすぎやで。
There, I'm gonna actually go. There. So that means I'm on lows again.
ええな。
The student says, I'll link a clip of the game in the Discord. Okay. I've heard about them, but I haven't played any. Yeah, but I haven't played any of
なん
them.
や。
笑えるわ。
Wait, what? Oh, I must have knocked the white ball in. The cue ball in.
ええ感じやで。
大したもんや
What
な。
the heck is she doing? Oh, thank goodness it didn't work.
こらか。
ま、気にすんなや。
Let me try this. I didn't mean to go that hard. Dang it.
なんや。
こ こボケるとこちゃうで。よっしゃ。
大したもんやな。
Don't go it. Don't go it. Okay, good.
なんやねんな。
力みすぎやで。
Oh, dang it. It's not gonna go in, is it? Dang it.
あかんわ。
笑えるわ。
Hmm.
こらあかん。
ま、気にすんなや。
Ah, dang it. Yeah, I think I'm hitting the
こ
ball
こ
way
ボケ
too
ると
hard.
こちゃうで。なんやねんな。
力みすぎやで。
I will actually place that. It's free! It's free to go wherever it pleases! It's free! It's no longer bound by the by terrestrial rules. It is free to go wherever it pleases. I actually go, okay, no, that's one of her balls. Dang it, it actually would have been a great place to put it right there. But no, that won't work. In that case, I'm gonna go find... This just says it's up and hot damn, does that music slap of that trailer. Let me see if I can just... Whoop. Let me see if I can just place it right there. There. Sleepers. So yes. So Brawl. Yes, the Cry Machina trailer had some real people die when they are killed energy lines. The game. Sleepless. I'll say this. The game looked great, and it looked like a pretty fun action game. But I just could not stop laughing at humanity. I just could not stop laughing at this anime girl android with like really highly detailed eyes and like incredible looking hair, just looking up at the screen and crying as humanity deserves a golden star. Humanity deserves a gold star read across the screen. Like, the game looks great. I might try it out myself, but that was just way I just couldn't stop laughing at that. Slim says, same. The lines were so not doing it any favors, lol. Like, the very, like, it showed off these quotes from all these androids, and the very first one that comes up is, like, this android looking very serious at the screen, and it just says, humanity is stupid. It's just like, cause like, what?
こらあかん。
ま、気にすんなや。
I can place it around again. Hooray! It's been freed again. It's been freed from the rules of Earth. It can go where it pleases. But right now, I'm placing you right here. So, if you're just coming to the stream wondering, all right, bro, what are you doing this time? I decided to try out a few of the mini games. So far, I found out that you actually have to do, I guess, side quests in order to unlock the videos at Gandhara. Which, that's very interesting. I've never seen, like, I've seen many collectibles in many different video games. I've never seen erotic videos used as a collectible. That's very unique. And then I'm just doing a couple of mini games. I did karaoke and then failed at the casino and trying pool again. And then after this, I'm just going to be doing probably, I guess, sub-stories for the entire rest of the stream. Because as just walking from one place to another, I've unlocked like 10 sub-stories in this game. Or from Majima.
Yosha. あかんわ。
ここボケるとこちゃうで。
Well, I'm a little ahead of her. Never mind. I'm not ahead of her.
ええ感じやで。
大したもんやな。
なんやねんな。
力みすぎやで。
Yay! That wasn't what I was aiming for, but yay!
よっしゃ。
Ah, dang it. Wait, which one did I get? I looked away for a second. Which one did I get in?
なんや。
Oh no.
笑えるわ。
Dang it. I just helped her out. Again.
よっしゃ。
大したもんやな。
ええ感じやで。
大したもんやな。
I think this will be the last full game I play.
大したもんやな。
Slips just scratched the cue ball. Yeah. Yeah, I looked down for a second and didn't realize I'd done that.
気にすんね。
Dang it. So she only needs one more.
なんや。
ここボケるとこちゃうで。
Hmm.
なんやねんな。
力みすぎや
Dang
で。
it. That's not what I was aiming for. And I didn't even hit in the one I wanted to.
なんや。
笑えるわ。
Ah, dang it. I just got her that one.
ええ感じやで。
大したもんやな。
8番をコーナーへ。よっしゃ。
Okay, no, that's enough pool.
こんな日もあるわ。
That's enough pool. Nope. They also said there was darts in here. Let me see what that is. The Sleepless, a solid effort, bro. Thank you, Sleepless. I'm honestly a little surprised that there's not some crazy side story connected to every one of the mini games. Like there's a karaoke, just like how there was like a side story to become the king of disco. There's a side story to become the king of karaoke. One to become the king of pool. Beginner rules. Yeah, there. Sure. Yes. Gain the value of the sections you hit is deducted from your score. The goal is to reach 0, but bullseye and double bullseye hits are worth 50 points. Okay, so I need to clear out. I love that. I love that versus screen.
始めようが。
Oh wait, I'm playing as the guy who's. Wait, I'm playing as the guy with no depth perception. This might be a bad idea. Oh, I actually got bullseye.
Nice tone.
Thank you.
いけ。ほっ。どりゃ。
Okay. There, I got another bullseye. If you're just coming to stream, welcome in. So, just to let y'all know about how People's Choice is going, we've still got about 15 spots left for People's Choice. And if you've already donated enough to suggest a game, you can still donate... Excuse me, you can still donate more to a... Because if you have the game... If you donate up to $50, then the game you're having me try, I'll play for 2 streams instead of 1. But... Also, every single donation made during this month will count towards the donation goals, even if you are able to suggest a game or not. But if you would like to suggest a game to have me play, all you have to do is donate up to a total of $20 between now and the end of June. Okay, it's almost there. Dang it. That bust might have cost me. Okay, last turn. Okay, I win. Entertain yourself 30 times. Did I get any yen from that, or... Probably not. Is this your first time on a bar? Yeah, thought I'd try something new for a change. Ah, I see. Let me give you these. You got standard darts. They're slightly better than the run-of-the-mill house darts. And I can keep them. But of course, I'm looking forward to seeing you again. I see you got a steady hand. But I'm going to bet 100,000 yen that you can't beat me at count up. Don't play. No confidence, eh? What the heck? Is there a darts-related sub-story in this game? You know what the heck? Yeah, I'll take him on. Is there a darts-related sub-story in this game? If there is, that'll be amazing. Yes, okay. In this game mode, the value of sections you hit are added to your score. The player with the highest score at the end, a designated number of rounds wins. Both bullseye and double bullseye hits are worth 50 points. Good luck. Okay. There. And let me see if I can get a third bullseye. Ah. Almost. Okay, two bullseyes in the first round. That's pretty good. Okay, there. No, oh dang it, I'm not doing as good, nearly as good this time. Dang. Yeah, I did not that good that time.
行け。ほら。
Oh fuck.
ほっ。ナイストン。
Okay, yeah, he's doing a lot better than me. Okay, I gotta win this now in the third round. Damn it, I'm not gonna win this, are I? Am I? Dang it. Yeah, he won this. Dang it.
行け。行け。行け。あかんわ。
Well, that's lost me 100,000 yen. Maybe I should stop with the mini games. I don't seem to be good at any of them. Maybe I should try to make money off of the mini games. Maybe I should try to make money off of the main way Majima knows how, beating up people. Yeah, there's all these sub stories around. Oh, see? There, I can make my money back right here. Also, I think I have one or two items I can sell. So let me go to the pawn shop. Let me go to the pawn shop and sell some items and maybe buy some equipment, and then I'll start doing all these sub stories. Because I have a lot of them. Like, okay, just going from here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 sub stories, and now I'm not going to be able to get through all of them today. So I'm going to have to pick which one. Yeah, I'm going to have to decide which ones I want to do. But I'll try to get through at least quite a few of them. Where's that? Oh, there's the pawn shop. Excuse me, sorry. Okay.
いらっしゃいませ。
I will sell. No. Okay, this is. Also, I have inventory. I'll sell the silver plate. Not any of these. Tourmaline. This gem is found in a variety of different hues. It can be used to craft equipment. It is also known as. What the heck? I'm keeping all this stuff for the equipment. I'm gonna need this. I'm gonna need it. Oh, I got 10,000 yen back. Slip was a side story central? Yeah, I guess you could call it that, really. Sniper darts. These darts make aiming. 1 million yen. No, thank you. This high perform. No, I'm not doing. Oh, I haven't done the fishing minigame yet either. Well, first of all, let me do. Yeah, secret wallet. Secret wallet so I can always make sure my money's safe, and then... Good. I haven't. Okay, so this belt. Let's raise your financial luck slightly and can reduce. Wait. It also raises your financial luck slightly. Just raise your financial luck when shaken down. Use stash money aside. Reducing magic. Okay, I'll equip. Oh, well, I guess I have to equip that. And an inventory. This is I said to help find people who are looking for a fight. Okay, I will equip that as well. Because I'm not making much money from the I'm not making much money from the minigames, so oh. It appears that they have that looks to be a message for me. Dragon okay, something must have come in at them. Right, let me see the results of let me find the results of let me see the results of that search I had that con artist do. Might as well use all these weapons too, since I have them. Dang it. Damn, okay. Why am I... What the heck's happening? I guess maybe because the weapons don't swing as fast as your actual fighting style. Now, for which side story do you first? I guess I'll do the side stories around, yeah, the side stories around the dragon and tiger. There, good. This way I can make my money back. I think I was saying this while you were away. I think these two might be my favorite trainers in the game so far, just because related to this whole equipment search thing they have going on. Looks like a quiet residential area. Enter the premises, gave the password, and was ushered into a back room. How will the negotiations go? Dangerous temptations. Approached by a third party with a side deal. Resounding a success. The mission went even better than hoped. Repair, I don't think I need to repair anything. Oh, well, I can repair this. Yeah, I'll repair that. Okay, craft equipment. Dagger, butterfly, stun knife. Okay, metal bat, katana, sunburst. Oh, I need the parts for that. Long lumber, this piece of lumber is the types you might... Okay, I'll make one of those. Iron hammer, poles, shotguns, brass knuckles. And I'll make more, yeah, I'll make more of these weapons. I guess I could also sell equipment. I probably could. But first, I'm gonna go send out someone on another equipment search. Okay, who to send out? Let's see. I'm sending someone out to the Hunter's Village. I can send out TV personality, con artist, information dealer, ex-police officer, and adventurer. You know what? I will try to... I'll send out the ex-police officer. There's an item he's got listed there called Super Spicy Knife, and I want to know what that is. And I will actually... No, okay, I won't do that much. There. And now... yeah, I guess I'll keep the wooden katana equipped. So... Let's do it. Where was that side street? Oh, there it was. Dang it. What the heck? What are you bouncing off of? There. And let me equip some other weapon. Oh, I'll equip this. So I'm gonna save first, and then I'll start doing all these side quests. Item box. And I think I'll store just one of these butterfly knives. Yeah, one or two of these butterfly knives. So this is confirmed, pummeling bat is more durable than the Master Sword. Pummeling bat. Yeah, dang. Look, Link was having all this trouble dealing with Ganon and like all his different forms. Should have just like gotten him the pummeling bat. He would have been fine. Breath of the Wild would have the story of Breath of the Wild would have taken like 5 seconds. Okay, I'll talk to you. Ah, it's you, the only man in the world who could pass for my pretend boyfriend. Haven't you found somebody else qualified to do the job yet? No, not yet. So far, the one and only thin man who wears an eye patch, a cool ponytail, and has a dangerous air kind of like the blade of a knife has been you. Somehow, I ain't surprised. If I can't find someone, my dad will make me marry a suitor your aged. Please, are you sure you won't pretend to be my boyfriend? The girl's in a pickle, all right. I just want to marry some guy they don't even know and end up spending the rest of their life with him. Fine. You painted yourself into this corner, but I feel your pain. I'll pretend to be your boyfriend. Yes, I'm so glad I didn't lose hope. Oh, my name is Coco. Please call me Coco-chan. Oh, and sorry, I didn't catch your name. I'm Goro Majima. I see. Then Majima-san, I will address you as Goro-chan. Goro-chan? We just met. That's taking things a little fast, don't you think? No. I don't just pretend, but we are in a romantic relationship. We can't be full of forward with each other. We have to make this believable. If you say so. Yes, I do. Well, let's not waste any more time. We should be going, like, right now. Come on, let's go. What? I'm getting exhausted already. What's this about going? Going where? Come on, try to keep up. We're going to the restaurant. We'll meet up with my dad over dinner. The three of us. We're gonna meet over dinner? I got nothing to say. I got nothing to say to your dad, Coco-chan. Make it so we meet, shake hands, and then let me go. Why don't you? Bing, bang, boom. Oh, no, that won't work at all. Dad won't be reassured unless I show what kind of man my boyfriend is. We have to go now, Coco-chan. Get a move on. Damn. I don't know what I was expecting. But here we are. Is it the crab restaurant again? It might be the crab restaurant again? So, Goro-chan, this is where we'll meet my dad. I only have 2 requests. Please don't reveal that you're just pretending to be my boyfriend, and don't anger him. Ah, you got it. What's all this about making me angry? Don't I get pissed off easily? Oh no, he's just stubborn. He's not scary, though. He seems to think I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed, and he babies me more than he should. But underneath it all, he's as good a father as I could ask for. Well, I suppose it's tough to blame the guy. If I had a daughter like you, I'd be pretty worried too. Dang! You see? So if you start saying a bunch of weird stuff, he'll blow his lid and be all like, forget this guy. I'll arrange your next date, so let's avoid that. No problemo. So, let's go over my boyfriend's backstory now. Excuse me? I need a backstory? We've been going out for 6 months. We've been going out for 6 months. You're a dentist who likes going on drives and watching movies, and your favorite food is the omelet rice I make, okay? What was all that now? I had to give my dad some details about my boyfriend, so I made stuff up. If he gets curious, can you make sure you've got it memorized? Well, you ain't exactly making us a walk in the park. How am I supposed to remember all these details? Fine, from the top. We've been going out for 6 months. You're a dentist. You like going out on drives and watching movies, and you love the omelet rice I make, okay? I'll give it my best shot. There he is. Dad! Dad! Over here! G. Why is he just saying G? Oh, if he does that, that's his way of getting to know people. Of course it is. So this is Coco-chan's dad. Unlike his space case of a daughter, he seems pretty buttoned up. Goro-chan, this is my dad. Hello, I'm Koko's father. Pleased to meet you. And this is the man I'm seeing, Goro Majima-san. You know, now that I think about it, meeting a girl's dad for the first time is super important for a normal couple. This could end up making an impact on the rest of her life. Guess I better buckle down and get into the role properly. No different than the Grand, right? First impression's key. What do I open with? Please make my miso super rewarding. I'm delighted to meet you, father. Pleased to meet you, sir. I'm Goro Majima. Pleased to meet you, sir. I'm Goro Majima. Majima-kun. Majima-kun, was it? I understand my daughter looks to you for a lot of support. Support? Oh, no, in fact, it's quite the opposite. Koko-san has stood by me at every turn. Well, how courteous of you. How courteous of you. Something that gets to me these days is the erosion of courtesy in today's youth. So many can't even manage a proper introduction. You've seen different, Majima-kun. Majima-kun? Yeah, you're definitely like an old father who doesn't understand his kids. That's right, Dad. Goro-chan's not like those stereotypical men that you seem to think exist. Good. First impression went well. Playing the respectful type was a pretty slick move. Majima-kun, I must say I'm surprised. You really do exist. I beg your pardon? Well, my daughter described you as a man who is tall yet slender-waisted, sports an eye patch, has long hair tied back, and emits a deadly aura, not unlike a dagger's edge. I never imagined such a man could actually exist, yet here you are in the flesh. Have you not lived around this world's version of Japan, this world's version of the world? I'm willing to bet all in all, with all things considered, Majima was probably one of the least unique people out here. Were you not here for the last room where we saw that guy dancing in his underwear in the cabaret club? I don't think Majima's normal compared to that. See, Dad? I told you I wasn't lying. My boyfriend's right here in front of you. Yes, I figured he was another figment of your overactive imagination, so I'm really quite shocked.
Huh?
Overactive imagination? Dad, I don't make things up that often, do I? Ah ha 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 ha. Why does he talk like this? Well, they do seem to be on good terms. And her dad's a real decent guy, too. A bit unemotional, but stern but decent. Oh yes, Majima-kun. Coco may have mentioned already, but what line of work are you in again? My job, huh? Oh man, I think Coco mentioned that in the backstory she gave me. I'm a Yakuza! I kind of want to reply to that, but I'm going to reply quickly. I'm a dentist. Ah yes, that's right. I'd heard you're a dentist. I never would have guessed from your appearance. Not the face I'd expect from a dentist at all, to be frank. I get told that often, yes. Oh, Dad, you're being so rude to my Goro-chan. Yeah, I'm just glad I remember what Goro-chan told me in that hack job of a backstory. Incidentally, Majima-kun. Yes? I was wondering, how did you come to meet Kokoa? Oh, well that's, I didn't ask you. I asked Majima-kun. But, tell me, Majima-kun, how did you two get to know each other? Why is he suddenly getting more threatening? What the? He's probably pretty deep. Is he onto us? Gotta explain how I supposedly met Coco-chan in a way that won't make him more suspicious. Coco-chan ran into me while eating toast! Oh god. We sat next to each other in a movie. She stopped me in the street. Okay, we sat next to each other in a movie. That's probably the right one. She ran into me while eating toast. I love that one's inclusion there. We happened to sit next to each other at a movie theater. That's how we met. At a movie? Come to think of it, Cocoa did mention that you enjoy movies. Yes, like I said, Coco-chan just happened to sit next to me. That flick was a real tearjerker, so I offered her my handkerchief, and the rest is history. Yes, that's how it went. Amazing, Goro-chan. I can't believe you came up with such... I mean, remembered it like it was 15 minutes ago. It was so romantic. Well, what a fortuitous meeting, then. I'm just glad she didn't meet her boyfriend in any places she shouldn't be. Of course not. My Goro-chan is a proper and decent man. Yes, absolutely. Clean record, me. Why, he'd never hurt anyone. Right. There. I wove in Coco-chan's backstory and came up with a tale that rings true enough. Majima-kun, I'm going to put it to you straight. What is it about my daughter that you find attractive? Dad? Why would you put him on the spot like that? I'm sorry, Cocoa, but I'm just so worried about you. You're still so innocent, like a child. It keeps me awake at night, worrying about whether or not you'll ever manage to live a proper and prosperous family life. If there's a man who would love you and treat you well, why, I would give you my blessing for a marriage right this instant. Dad, that's why I need to ask, Majima-kun. What about Cocoa do you find attractive? Tell me what you find attractive about her. Do you mean physically attractive? I'll tell you about her personality, what I find attractive about that. No, Majima-kun. I want you to tell me in explicit detail. What do you find physically attractive about my daughter? You're really raising some red flags here, mister. He's looking into my soul here, because I can't blame him. His daughter's future is on the line. I don't like tricking him, but I told Coco-chan I'd go along with this. Gotta find a good reason why I find her so attractive. She makes great omelet rice. I fell in love with how great the omelet rice she makes is. Oh, I must agree with you there. Her omelet rice has a special quality to it. I love it too. But Majima-kun, if that's all you see in my daughter, I don't want to give her away to you. If it's delicious omelet rice that you want, you could just as easily marry a cook. Dad. Okay. That's a... He just complimented my cooking. Damn it. Tapping into Coco-chan's backstory backfired. From her dad's point of view, he'd want a guy who fully appreciates his daughter fully, not just for her cooking ability. Oh, would you two excuse me? I need to go wash up. Sure. Honey, don't fall in. Dots? Why does he keep saying dots? What the hell is that with that? Wait a sec, with her powdering her nose, it's down to just me and her old man. Damn, awkward. Majima-kun. Yes? I have no idea who you really are, but thank you for playing along with my daughter's lie. Oh shit, he knew! Eh? A lie? The jig is up. What lie? I got no idea what you mean. What lie? Ha 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 ha. You can stop pretending. I knew this was all an act from the moment I sat down. I've been watching her constantly. I would have known if she had a boyfriend. I would have known if she had a boyfriend now from my information network. They're really creeping me out here, man, and I've worked with some very unsavory people. That obvious? You know from the start what gave us away. I could tell just by the way my daughter was acting. I wasn't her father for all these years for nothing. Now why'd you go along with this dumb charade for so long? Coco was so desperate to convince me. It's my fault she tried to stunt like this, isn't it? Yes. Yes. Why did you think arranging a marriage for your daughter would work? That never works. The kid never likes it. At least in the culture I'm familiar with. I'm sure it's because I kept pushing her into dates with all those suitors I arranged for her. You know your daughter well. You saw right through her. I lost my wife when Coco was still an infant. I raised her alone without anyone else's help. I tried to raise her well so no one would look down on her for not having a mother. But I know I've been overly protective of her. I can see now that she's capable of standing on her own 2 feet. Yeah, she is very capable. From what I've known of her, she is very capable. No, I mean that she was I was impressed by how she was able to get up and walk to the bathroom. It clearly showed me that she was able to standing on her own 2 feet. You meant that literally? I've got to stop telling my daughter to do this or that. No more pushing her to meet potential suitors. She's her own woman. It's time I learned to let go. At least I don't have to do this anymore. Alright, so I actually work at a cabaret. But the truth is, there are another reason I went along with your little charade. Now it's that. My daughter is going to bring home a real boyfriend to meet me. And I thought this might be good practice. Practice, huh? Thanks to you, I got a good idea of what to expect. When the time comes, I think I'll manage. Still ain't a good feeling to spend so much time lying to someone who knew it from the start. But I gotta tell ya, I think avoiding an arranged marriage was the only reason Coco-chan pulled this stunt. What do you mean? I think she was trying to show you that you don't need to worry about her so much. Worry? Yeah, pretty plain to see that she's the source of a bundle of your worries. I think she wanted to reassure you that she's capable of looking after herself. She wanted to prove to you she can manage her own affairs, like getting married. Dots. Sorry, I'm back. I hope that wasn't too awkward for you guys. Did you even break the silence? Welcome back, Coco-chan. So, listen. Your dad actually knew... Majima-kun? Yes? Cocoa, you've done well finding this man. I had nothing to worry about after all. Dad? I know, right? Goro-chan's a super guy, so this means you'll stop trying to set me up, right? Please stop trying to set me up with suitors. Yes, I can see there's no longer any need. Really? Awesome. It's been an awfully long day. I'm heading back to my hotel. We didn't even get to eat anything! Oh, okay. I'll walk you back, Dad. I just sat in a restaurant and got asked questions for an entire hour. I didn't even get to get any food. Goro-chan, thank you so much for being my boyfriend for even just a few minutes today. Goro-chan, I think you did an excellent job pretending to be my boyfriend. Glad to hear it. I want to give you this. Thank you. You got 5 pieces of fluorite. What? 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 Whatever the case, I think I'm free for Dad handing me to suitors. What a relief. That's good. Yes, well, I'll have to walk my dad to his hotel. Yep. When you get a real boyfriend, you better do a proper introduction so he doesn't have to worry about you.
Hi.
I'll try. Bye now. Cocoa, I forgot something. Give me just a moment. Oh, okay. Ah, nothing wrong. Majima-kun, there's one last thing I need to say. Why's that? Majima-kun, I'm glad I got to talk to you. You went through all the bother of pretending to be my daughter's boyfriend just for my sake. You're a good man. I was trying to put one past you. Don't give me too much credit now. Everyone says, why is everyone wandering around with seemingly random minerals in their pockets? They're all agents working for Tiger and Dragon. No, not at all. That's why. I'd like it if you would be my daughter's real boyfriend. Excuse me? What did you just say? I said I won't you please ask my daughter out for real? Consider it for a moment, please. You just said you'd stop trying to arrange her with suitors! I know, but she might have found the perfect man for... No, listen! Okay, you just went back on the word you said you would stop doing. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop trying to decide your daughter's marriage husband for her. Ow, Majima-kun, stop slapping me. Ow. Do you not hear the comedic music? It's making fun of you! What in the fresh hell makes you think that's a good idea? Because you're the ideal man. I think I can safely trust her future to you. Whoa, slow down. I'm having trouble believing my ears. You can start by just pretending, that's fine. Heck, if she won't take you, I will. Excuse me? Did you just say what I think you did? Yeah, Dad, what's all this about? Give me a break, you two. This is why I'm single. Did he just say he would date Majima? So on the one hand, I guess he... Belrot says, I do what I want. So, now on the one hand, love is love. And wow, okay, he's bisexual. Didn't see that coming. On the other hand, his reasoning was, if I want you to be her boyfriend, and if you won't be her boyfriend, I want you to be my boyfriend, so that you can act like a... So that you can have a father, so that she can have a second father who is about her age, Okay, I'll do this sub-story next. Oh wait, hold on. There's some people to fight. Okay, I'll fight these people. Sorry. I'll fight these people, and then I'll do another sub-story. Okay, they must have made something of the Tiger Dragon. Sorry. So it's such a wacky, silly story, you know? A lot of these stories are, they're very interesting, I gotta say. It looks like someone's looking around for me. Yeah, it looks like someone's looking to fight me, but anyway. Yeah, all the side stories, it feels like I could get all the dialogue wrong. Like, it feels like the dialogue choices don't really matter for the side stories. Like, I could get them all wrong and the side story would still complete as normal. But considering how funny a lot of the characters' interactions are, even when you get it right, it kind of works. Like, everyone's so freaking ridiculous in this, it kind of works. Ow, ow, ow. Dang it. Number. So, okay, for those watching, I've mentioned throughout this playthrough that, man, I would love to see a bunch of Yakuza clones. And last night after the stream, I actually came up with an idea for one that I feel like this is kind of just like I'm surprised this is such a good idea for a Yakuza clone. I'm surprised no one has done this, because when I remembered this thing existed, it felt like, okay, this might have actually inspired part of the tone for these games. So it's time for a history lesson, for a TV history lesson. Back in like the 80s, I think that's right. Yeah, back in the 80s, there was an entire subgenre of shows that were popular shows called Sukaban. And Sukaban was like girl delinquent shows. Main character was like a female delinquent. Yeah, main character was like a female delinquent who would go and fight against crime and her evil school and assassins, and with just her like martial arts skills and I'm not exaggerating here, the weirdest weapon options. From the 3 shows of this I've heard about, one of them had the main girl, her weapon was a yo-yo. So she beat up assassins and criminals. So she was a delinquent girl who beat up assassins and criminals with a yo-yo. Another one, I think this one was Sukaban Deka. Yeah, Sukaban Deka was, she beat up people with a coin. She just had like a coin and she would beat people up with it, like throw it at people and such. And then there's probably the most famous of them, just because of this, there's Shoujo Commander Azumi, where she was like a secret government agent disguised as a teenage delinquent to go to high school, and she had a rocket launcher. She didn't use it that much, unfortunately, but she had a rocket launcher. Sleeper says, also, do I have to go back to work? I mean, you could stay watching if you want. Sleeper says, funny enough, there is a female delinquent anime this season. Ooh, okay, that sounds interesting. But you don't hear about those series that much, but they had a very specific, the Sukaban shows had a very specific style to them, and it was very influential on a lot of Japanese media. Ryoko from Kill la Kill. The main character of Kill la Kill, her design is explicitly a reference and / inspired by those Sukaban shows. Like a lot of the main characters in those Sukaban shows look like Ryoko, had like the same colored outfit and same kind of look as Ryoko's like a sailor uniform or a school uniform, just not anime. So I think you showed me one of the Sukaban shows. I might have. The main reason I know about them is because of Kenny Lauderdale's videos on YouTube covering them. By the way, if you want to watch someone who covers just like completely unknown Japanese media, Kenny Lauderdale's great. Guy, when I mean completely unknown, I mean like he's covered anime that was never even premiered. Or he's done videos on anime that never even premiered, and another anime that has 0 search results on the internet. I forgot exactly how he found it, but he did. But look, just think about that. Looking at these games, a Sukaban show, yeah, a Sukaban style of game where you play as like a delinquent girl with increasingly ridiculous weapons could work really well for this. Hey kid, where's your mom? Are you lost? No, I'm not. No. Now what you standing around for all by yourself then, huh? No reason. Yep, she's definitely a kid. What's with this kid? She's doing it right. She's doing it right not talking to strangers, but it's dangerous here. But it's in her packing. Listen, why don't you hightail it back to your mom instead of loafing around here? This ain't no place for kids. Okay. Off with you then, you little scamp. And it looked like she had something to say. So if she ain't lost, then I'll make it home okay. So there's no troublemakers looking about. Sleep says the one with the coin. Okay, that one I might have shown you, yes. Searching for the destination, struggling against a fierce blizzard, made it to the settlement, but the locals seemed less and less welcoming. It's too spicy. Treated to a hellishly hot meal. Resounding success. Mission went even better than hoped. Please, super spicy dive. Super spicy dive. Ah, dang it. Okay, I got slime gun. What the heck is a slime gun? Ice sea chip, driftwood, firework shell, and carved wooden bear. Okay, what is the slime gun? Slime gun. This gun fires bullets containing a slimy liquid and has no effect on some more powerful enemies. It's a shotgun! Huh. Alright, the slime gun it is. So I am here and lurking. Damn you, work. Well, if you need a place to vent, Sleepless, that's what we're here for. Well, actually, no, I'm here to play Yakuza, but you can still vent if you'd like to. Can I sell the lumber? I cannot. Wait, can I sell the long lumber? Okay, more equipment search. I want to find more equipment recipes, more equipment, just more of everything. Okay, so when they said shotgun, they meant the slime gun. So actually, let me go to... So the slime gun is the shotgun I can find now. Okay, TV personality, con artist, TV host, rock musician. Okay, I'll actually go, yes, them. Oh gosh, I'm using a lot of money to do this. Alright, well, I'm already using up a lot of money. I better get into some fights. I did see it say that there were some businesses I can unlock. Some businesses that I could use to get money. Check it out. The little kid all by her lonesome. What are you doing? What are you about to do? Yeah, she ain't old enough to hustle. Keep your eyes peeled, would you? No, fool, grab the kid, shake down the parents. Easy come, easy go. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm gonna kill him. Pretty smart, could be some nice cash now. Let's do it. Here we go. Got some real nice for you, little girl. Come over here. Don't wanna. Little brat. You're going one way or the other. Leave me alone. Say what I tell ya. The hell are you, old man? Now that he's special, is looking out for a stranger. Stranger? Then mind your own business. Don't go anywhere near. Don't get any ideas. We'll make sure you regret it. Next time you gotta take my advice and head straight home, kiddo. It's a dangerous town full of scum. Scum? Nobody calls me scum. Scum? That's Jerry K. Scum to you. Wait, your name's actually Scum? Oh, he's got a knife, but I've got a gun. Wait, it actually does fire slime! It makes them slip! This is great! Wait, they just slip around? Oh my gosh! Look, we're sorry. Oh no, he's got... Dang it, I didn't know we'd get slimed. Oh, so that's what would happen if they weaponized the Dragon Quest enemies. That's for nothing, losers. Our robot says, that is amazing. Thanks, sir. I love that it was in the shotgun weapons category. Like, you could just put a gun that just knocks an enemy down and then they slip and fall. Sir, I'm only 24, you know. How am I older than this man? Anyway, as I was saying, why don't you head on home? Okay. Nothing wrong? You and your mom fighting? No. Then what's up? The doll. Huh? The red chestnut the squirrel. Chestnut the squirrel? You mean that red squirrel prize in the UFO catcher? Oh my gosh, there is a side story connected to some of the minigames. You want that? Yeah. I'm sure your dad will buy one if you ask nice. What? Don't have a dad. Ooh. Oh. Shit. Sorry, Scamp. It's okay, I'm fine. Still no point hanging around here. You can't get it yourself, can you? It's okay. I don't need it, but it's so cute. I just like to look at it. Yeah. You're a strange kid. Alright, I gotta get going. Okay. You got to know the doll girl. Interacting with her will gradually fill the friendship. Will gradually fill the... Oh, wait, hold on. I can do this properly. Will gradually fill the friendship gauge. You can check the status of this gauge anytime the pause means completion list. Head chestnut the scroll down, huh? Can't have it stand out here all day, so if I grab her, maybe she'll give it to her. Gosh, I totally get that. Just looking at something because you want to have it, but, like, you can't have it, so just looking at it's fine, but... Hello. Have a good time. Thank you, miss. Ah, good old space harrier. That kind of looks like Space Invaders. Wait, is that just a Mahjong video game? Why would you have a... Well, I was about to say, why would you have a Mahjong video game when there's a Mahjong parlor right across the street? But the Mahjong games there cost like $80,000 to play, so... You know what? No! This is probably a lot cheaper. Okay, there's the red chestnut the squirrel. Yeah, I'll get her the doll. Alright, time to use my skills at... I hope this is the right one. It has red on it, so... Curse you, crane game! I might not get it this time. Dang it. There. Now, the one problem with the slime gun is it said that it wouldn't work on more powerful enemies, which I'm assuming means that you can't make more powerful enemies like bosses slip and fall, which makes me very sad because I would love to just bring that gun to a boss fight and just have a boss slip and fall and just keep stomping on them while they're on the ground. Dang it. Curse you, red squirrel. Well, actually, not the red squirrel's fault. It's this claw's fault. It completely had. Wait, did it get it? Oh, damn it! I like that it also has the little spaceship from a there's a specific Sega shoot 'em up series that is actually a genre term for this game kind of game it's from. Yeah, there's a shoot 'em up series that little spaceship thing with the wings is from, and I like that that's actually a figure you can get. Imagine if you get Sonic figures in one of these games, or like a not Sonic but other lesser known Sega games. Characters from other lesser known Sega games. Did it win this time? Yay. And let me just...
いらっしゃいませ。
Alright, well, what price is they in there now? More of the squirrels? Are these birds? Okay, those birds are cute. Those birds are very cute. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna get one of the birds. I completely missed with that. Dang it. Yeah, that missed. Oh well. Let me get rid of the squirrel. Here. What? You still staring at that chest with the squirrel doll? Huh? Oh yeah, I am. I have one of those red chest squirrels. Alright, give it to her. Give it to her. Ah, fine. Yeah. You handed over the chest of the squirrel. Red. Wow! It's a red chestnut the squirrel. It's adorable. Ah, well, it ain't exactly my thing, so why don't you keep it? Really? Thanks, sir. I never got a present from anyone besides my mom before. Best day ever. That's so. Well, glad you like it. Now will you get on home? Yeah, I'm gonna tell my mom about it. Thanks, sir. Aw, good on you, Bajima. Boy, are those scamps a handful. That feels kinda nice to make her day like that. Oh, and I guess, okay, back to here now. Okay, this will be the I'm not going to do any more equipment searches after this one. That's taking a lot of money from me. Looks like a quiet residential area. Enter the premises, gate the password, and ushered to her back room. How will the negotiations go? Things get awkward. Negotiation partner's bomb steps in. Sounding success. I love it. Card art. Okay. Screw Indian cotton cloth, nameless katana, wooden tonfa. Gosh, I love that though so much. Oh, that wasn't what the pager was for? Oh, okay, it was what the pager was for. I have only one more shot with the slime gun. And I'm gonna need you too. Yeah. There. Alright, that's about 2 side stories done. Or no, wait, I think I'm willing to bet that girl, because I can increase my friendship with her, I'm willing to bet that girl will, that young girl will actually appear back up there again. There. Hmm.
じゃあ魚はお前今メンチ切ったやろ行くで
Ah, yes! Oh my gosh! That is still horrifying to look at. Ah, dang it, I'm losing heat. There. I've got barely any money left, though, unfortunately, so... Okay, let me talk to this guy, then. I'm gonna regret. I should do this, I should do this, I should do this. Hey, pal, what's the matter? Why is a grown man bawling in public? I couldn't find the heart necklace. Huh? A heart necklace? Yes, a heart necklace from Destiny's. It's trendy in high demand. It's so popular, it's actually sold out anywhere. Okay, so it's a popular necklace, so you can't buy it. Big deal. Doesn't sound like you gotta flood the Sotembori about it.
Yeah.
I have to buy it if I don't get one soon. Cut that shit out, man. Get a hold of yourself. Why do you need it right now, anyway? Let's wait for the next delivery. I promised this girl I'm seeing that I would get her a heart necklace for her birthday. Right for the next delivery on Mace's birthday. I'll be breaking my promise. Sure, okay, but this one's on you for making a promise you can't keep. Ain't nothing for her but to come clean to your gal with an apology. Like I could do that. What if she gets mad? What if she dumps me? Oh man, what am I gonna do? Pull out as much hair as you want about it, but the fact remains it's sold out. Now what should be done, son? Oh, I suppose you could get yourself a fake. That's true. Wait! Oh gosh damn it! That's it! That's the answer! Oh, me and my big mouth! If I can't get the real thing, I'll get a fake that looks just like it. And you get a fake heart necklace and give that to her. But it's fake, man. Ain't you gonna notice? I don't think so. Destiny's heart necklace is so popular it's almost impossible to find in the wild. Only a jeweler can tell a real from a fake. That's so. But still, that'll mean you're pulling a fast one on your girl. I know that, but I don't want to break my promise to her. I want to see her sad. I really don't want her to dump me. Well, if you think that's your answer, there it is. But how are you gonna get that fake? Got any leads?
Yeah.
No, not at all. I would have to find a forger who works with jewelry, wouldn't I? If only there was someone who's familiar with the criminal underworld. Someone would be acquainted with forgers. Someone would know a lot about about black market deals and getting goods that you're not supposed to be able to find in public. But where would I find someone like that? I'm really hating how this is coming up. Why is this the 3rd time this has come up tonight? Oh, sure, like you're gonna run into some suitably shady character like that on the street. You're right. Actually, you look a little shady. No, scratch that. You're totally shady. Okay, first of all, rude. I mean, you're right, but rude. Huh? Please, could you use your shady connections to hook me up with a forger? Listen, you're kind of hurting my feelings here. Besides, there ain't no forgers in my social circus. Try barking up another tree. Oh, but you look so shady. You look like the sort of person who would know all kinds of criminals, not just forgers. Okay, really rude here, dude. You're really disappointing me here, pal. Oh, look who's talking. Really? Man. I mean, he's right, but still. And you're really rude, you know that. Oh, I'm sorry, but I have no one else to turn to. You can find anyone who can help. Could you please tell me? I don't want to disappoint my girl, please. Well, I guess your intentions ain't bad, at least. Fine, tell you what, if a miracle happens and I get a lead on a forger, you'll be the first to know. That said, if you ain't got, it ain't like you run into forgers on the street. Now, if you want shady, you go to the shade. The alleys ahead's a good place to look at any. Oh, sorry. Sorry. It's a bit rude there. So is that? Okay, it says that there's a yeah, there's someone who wants to fight around here. Okay, you're good to go. Now you talk forever on payphone for free. Great, thanks. See ya. Happy to do business with you. Bye-bye. What's that about? Got a deal went down? Probably best I don't get involved, though. Oh! Huh? Oh, my card go all over. Guy dumped a bunch of phone cards. Fine, I guess I should lend him a hand. Oh, no, don't touch the merchandise. Huh? I'm doing you a favor, pick up your cards. Ain't no call for that attitude, friend. Ain't no call for that attitude, friend. Thank you, but you don't look too closely. Why not? They're just phone cards, right? Or is there something different about them? Oh, no looky, please. Huh? Wait. What are these phone cards? I got a strip of tape where the phone punches holes. I'm in the picture now. They're bogus cards, huh? Hmm? Oh, sorry, my hearing not good. What? I said these phone cards are bogus, aren't they? Oh, the Japanese very hard to understand. Sorry, not getting what you're saying. Huh? Seriously? The phone cards are fake! Oh no, sorry. What, sorry. What is this exciting? What is this emotion? He's doing it again! Nailed it. Oh no, it's all over. It's all over for me, no. How about you just calm down? Oh no, I mean, yes. Oh, please, don't tell anyone if I ever find out very bad trouble. Ah, I know. We make deal, I'm pro forger. I make one fake thing for you, don't tell anyone. Good deal for you. I appreciate the offer, but can't think of any fakes I want. Wait, there was that fellow wanting a fake heart necklace, Frisco. I gonna come up with this guy. What? Hey, I might have something for you to do. You got a minute? Of course. What kind of fake you want? There you have it. I think it was called Destiny. Can you make a heart necklace for that fella? Piece of easy cake. I take care of it. No problem. Top quality forgery I make for you. Okay, you give young man this. My business card. You got Fan's business card. Tell your friend come to my office. I tell workers so they look after him. My name's Fansan. Nice to meet you. Name's Majima. I'm counting on you then. Okay, but you don't forget. Don't talk about my telephone card anywhere, please. Triad boss prefer dead forger than a famous forger, you know. Is that right? Forget it. Forging stuff's a tough gig. Okay, your secret's safe with me. Well, I'll be. I found a forger. I'll give his business card to that blubbering fool. Oh, there's a lot of guys patrolling around here. Oh my gosh, I knocked him flying! Wait, there's another person around here? Oh, that was her. Well, Oh, and there's a bunch of these side quests around here. Before I do those... I don't even find more of these guys. A lot of bikers coming out.
邪魔や
Yeah, gotcha. And... oh. So for each... okay, so that was the other guy who... oh, wait. Is there more of them? Gosh, there's a lot of them out here. Okay, yeah. Hey, more money.
邪魔や
Hey, it's free money. Yeah, there really are a lot of them around here. Let me go back to that guy and get more, let me go back to that guy and get more, and talk to him about the forger.
やるんか
There, gotcha. You know, I haven't stopped by the shrine either yet, so... oh, wait, there's more of them. Now they're just everywhere. How can we deal with these guys, too?
おいそこなほらお前の全てがムカつくわ邪魔や
There. Oh gosh. The blood spurts that happen when you hit an enemy are just make every attack more gruesome. I just realized I haven't been to, or is it the shrine? Yeah, or excuse me, the temple. Let me go to the temple while I'm on my way back, because there might be, I might be able to exchange some of the CP for some stuff. Yeah, there's just bikers everywhere here, ready for a fight. Well, I guess I did equip the encounter finder, so it basically just makes it easier to find. Yeah, just everyone wants to fight me now. But hey, fine with me. Oh, also, so for those who didn't know, who aren't in the Discord, didn't know, I've of course been really excited for Shin Kamen Rider to get a US release, and I found out that, of course, Fandom Events was like doing a release, but I wasn't sure what theaters in, and ended up finding out on May, because on May 5th is when the tickets open. Some good and bad news about it. So the good news is that million yen vending machine. My God, no, I'm not doing that. The good news related to it is that the Cinemark theater in my area is actually set. They have a showing there, so I don't have to like travel to Houston or so. It's just I don't have to travel to Houston. I could just go like only like a short drive away to a theater that has that is showing Shin Kamen Rider. Which is great, because that's the one we have most excited for this year. The bad part of it is, and I would have invited other people, I would have invited some of y'all to join me, but the bad part of it is, it's only showing on Wednesday the 31st, and only at 7 p.m. So, it's just that one showtime, apparently. Rayo, you leech. What's all this, then? Screw your little sales tax. You want us to pay a tax every time we buy something? You bloodsuckers. You'll bleed the whole country dry. I understand. Your rage is justified, but it's a necessary evil for the sake of the nation's people. Get stuffed. You want to pay a sales tax on the fancy suit that you wear, you damn bureaucrat? This tax is only made to keep the common people down. Yeah. Now, younger guys certainly take some heat over this, over some kind of tax issue. Guess my lucky day to run to the son of a bitch bureaucrat trying to spring the sales tax on us all alone in a back alley, no less. I don't like your tone, sir. I represent the voice of the general populace, and I'm here to tell you we're fucking pissed. Hey, me too. Yeah, what if you give a little taste of public opinion? Then you'll know what oppression feels like. Pot's about to boil over. Gosh dang it. Alright. Hold on a second there. Please, calm down.
What?
Hey, fellas, let's tone it down. No sense getting up on one guy. Have a little pride, eh? What? You know who this cockroach is, do you? It's the pencil-pushing dickball that came with the sales tax. Sales tax? What, don't you watch the news? It's a new tax they're going to start charging next year. Every time you buy something, they're going to charge you 3% more as tax. Isn't that ridiculous? What? Well, that is some bullshit. And this guy's the douchebag? That's highway robbery. He instantly agrees with them. I almost about lost it for a second there. Listen, I totally understand why it pissed you off, but beating this guy to a pulp is gonna make the sales tax go away, is it?
Huh?
Who gives a shit? The government needs to know that the people think their shit policies are well they'll understand. Direct action. Yeah, power to the people. If you ain't part of the solution, you're part of the problem. You want to stick up for this mosquito, then we'll show you the power of the masses too. So what you're really after is blowing off some steam? Sure, see how far that gets you with me. Now, I'm not saying that I agree with them, but I can understand the point they are making. But their real mistake there was trying to mess with Majima. I'm sorry, I was out of line. It would happen again. Public outrage sure fizzles fast. Thank you for stepping in. Those people were up for blood. I'm Taiyo Matsuzato. Taiyo as in the sun. If I may, can I buy you a drink as thanks? That's a good name. I'm Majima. No need for any thanks, though.
Yeah.
No, I absolutely insist. Sounds like you got your work cut out for you, though. You some kind of political big shot? Well, I don't have much in the way of rank or power, but I am in a position to help steer the country. I came to Sotabori for a conference on taxation policy, but wasn't prepared to face the public about it. They're driving a tank called the government. Even if you're careful, people are going to be pissed when you steamroll them. But you're trying to make this country a better place to live, right? You gotta take some pride in that. You think so? I know people will be unhappy with the new tax, but only on a logical level. When I saw how emotional I got about it, well, it was daunting. Then I find out that the sales tax is only the tip of the iceberg, that there are more taxes on the way. I hate to think how people react. What? More taxes on top of the sales tax?
Hey.
Right. Nothing's set in stone yet, but we're considering many more effective ways of generating revenue streams. In fact, at tomorrow's conference, I have to give a talk on some of these proposals. That's so. Well, I guess with everyone making such good money these days, you can't fault the government for wanting to get their hands in the pie. Yes, but as you see firsthand, we have to consider public opinion. I wonder if I can really come up with a tax policy that everyone could live with. Good luck with that. You know that throwing cash in the fireplace, nobody wants the government to hold out its hand. That's where I'm stuck. I haven't found the right balance. I'm a little last at the moment. Well, I can say I don't understand a lick of what you're trying to do, but take care of the country for us, alright?
Eh?
Wait, Module-san, can you help me just one more? Oh, no. Huh? You got another mob waiting to string you up?
Yeah.
No, not that. El Robot says, everyone hates taxes, even the Yakuza. I mean, understandable. See, I'm okay with taxes. I just think that the amount of money that a person is taxed should be directly proportional to the amount of money that they make at their job or their net worth. So I'm of the opinion that of people who have more money, like much more money, should be paying more in taxes than those who have less in money. Just an idea. I'm saying we should tax the rich more. Oh no, I want to get your views on taxation. What? I know less than nothing about the subject of taxes. That's why you're perfect. You see, I just had the idea. Perhaps someone who's completely ignorant of taxation could offer an entirely different perspective. I think. Please, Madra-san, it's no exaggeration. The fate of this country rests on your shoulders. Will you please give advice? Please give advice on taxation. That's how Rock says here. Alright, you're all. I'm in. Okay, you win. Let's talk some taxes. Your insight will be invaluable. No, but I wanted to go to the shrine and talk to the clown man. Darn. You better keep in mind, I don't know the first thing about tax policy. Don't expect much from me.
Hey.
That's exactly why I asked you. I know you'll have some unique insights, but not bound by typical conversations. So you're basically going to just strike gold in a copper mine? Well, let's make sure you're not completely dark with the basic question. Sure. Majima-san, do you know why the government collects taxes for the people? To keep the people down! No, to provide public services. I'm guessing. As for providing public services, right? Yes, that's exactly right. Just as you said, Majima-san, taxes are collected mainly for providing public services. Education, medical care, the police, fire departments, and so much more are paid for by taxes. They pay for services that the people need to survive.
Hi.
Exactly. They also serve other purposes, obtain general wealth, but we don't need to go into that much detail. Like I said, there's a whole lot I don't know. Oh, but you aren't interested where your money goes? It's always good to know more about taxes. So we found the tax sub-story guy. I'm getting a proper schooling here. Okay, let's shift to the main theme. Majima-san, if you were the president of collecting taxes of people, what would you tax? Sato-san? What's Sato-san? Adult entertainment, tobacco, Sato-san. What is Sato-san? Oh, I'm gonna look that up. Hold on. Let me see what this says. He's okay. If you choose that one, he just suggests taxing everyone with the name Sato. So only taxing everyone with the name Sato. Why Sato though? Okay, adult entertainment, tobacco, or Sato. We're not taxing everyone with the name Sato. Because I don't know who all has the name Sato. So that's between adult entertainment or tobacco. I'll go. You know what? I like adult entertainment more than tobacco, so I'll go with tobacco. That's nothing against people. That's nothing against people who smoke. That's really just because that I have a tiny amount of dislike towards tobacco, and that's partially because of back when I was at a community college. I was a groundskeeper, and the people at the community college the people going to that community college did not know where to drop their did not know that there was like a bin to drop cigarettes in the smoking areas. So a lot of times of being a groundskeeper, I would have to go there and just... It was like snow, but used cigarettes. All on the ground. A lot of used cigarettes. Why not charge taxes on tobacco? Tobacco, you say? Interesting. Since the government monopoly on tobacco products ended 3 years ago, there has actually been a small tax on tobacco products. Yeah, I smoke myself, so I don't really want to pay a tax on them, but I suppose they're not essential. If you're going to jack up taxes, the non-essential stuff to start with. People might even be more likely to understand a tax on smokes, right? Also, taxes also usually means that there'll be more government regulation involved, and I figure government regulation of tobacco might be better than government regulation of adult entertainment. But I am coming at that from an American perspective on the issue. So, yeah, I am coming out with that on an American perspective of the issue, where tobacco is very accepted in this country, for the most part, and adult entertainment is still going through some rough times. People might be more likely to understand a tax on smokes, right? I see, a tobacco tax. Yeah, a pack's around 200 yen now. People bitch and moan, but I think that folk will still fork over 300. I see, interesting. At the 400 mark, though, I think I'd have a long, hard think about each pack being worth it. Yes, I think at that point I'd consider cutting back on my intake, too. About 500 yen a pack, I'd probably quit cold turkey. You'd quit at 500, but if we raised it incrementally... Huh? He started muttering all of a sudden. What are you... Oh, no, what idea did I give this man? What ideas did I just give this man? What else do you think we could have a potential for taxation? I think something that's closely tied to everyday living with the best potential. Tax tied to everyday living, huh? Pretty shrewd. Air, pets, gasoline. Not air. None of these are good. None of these are good. A tax on pets? I don't know. This is reading more like a guy who's trying to seem innocent. This is reading more like a guy who's trying to seem like he wants more information. But he's actually doing a loaded study where he goes to a guy he knows doesn't know anything about taxes to get opinions that support... and asking him questions that will support his opinions. I guess I'll say I don't like this one, but I guess I'll say gasoline. How about jacking up the tax on gas? Gas tax? Why not? Fuel cars obviously looking up here. Why not skim a little more off the top? Price of gas will depend on the cost of petroleum, so people experienced price hikes before. They should be used to price creep, actually. There's actually also a provisional tariff on gas tax. There's certainly room to move taxes without too much notice. Good. Hey, why all the muttering? Why not feeling that? You're not feeling that one either?
Yeah.
Oh no, far from it. I think it's a fantastic idea. Elrod says, no, I'd go with gasoline just because Japan has better public transportation. That is a good point. That is a good point that I thought of as Maji. I just thought of that as Majimo mentioned it, but yeah. Japan has much better public transportation here, so a tax on gas wouldn't affect people as much. Oh, good to hear. Much on else? Do you have anything else to say on the matter of taxation? Anything else about taxation? Tax the rich. Tax the rich.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I was thinking about that sales tax those goofballs were riled up about. Yes? So next year we gotta start paying 3% on top of everything we buy, right? Yes, that's how it works. Well, why stop at 3%? Sure, you can go in at that rate, but wouldn't you get more if you bumped it up? What are you doing?! That would be impossible. Majima-san, you saw what happened. That the 3% tax caused so much outrage, people wanted to tear me apart. The chairs we were probably ended open revolt. I'm okay with this, honestly. Honestly, I'm okay with this.
Yeah.
No, Tayo-chan, you ain't thinking. People are pissed because you're spraying a new thing on them. And you turtled it up. You gotta think about the long game. Majima, what are you doing? The long game... Familiarity is a scary thing, my friend. Sure, people are bitching and moaning about this shiny new tax, but once it becomes a regular part of life... Oh my gosh, he really is a villain! Sparrow says, go, Majima. No, Sparrow, no! No! Sparrow, this is one of the worst times you could say that. He is telling a government representative. He's telling a government representative, like, people don't like the tax because you introduced a very large amount of tax, increase in tax. What you should do instead is why stop at 3%? Just as long as you just increase it in increments slowly over time, people won't care. Just keep slowly increasing the number, and people won't notice it. Are they doing like an alternate history thing where they're saying the reason why the reason why there's such high taxes in modern Japan is because the guy who introduced the tax was encouraged by a crazy Yakuza? Because that's funny. That's when you start gradually turning the screws. Every time you hike it up a little, you'll get some more blubbering. But they won't be screaming bloody murder like the first time you introduced the tax. You definitely are a villain, Majima. Wanna know why? Because they'll be used to getting screwed. It's something they've already accepted. It's a little worse. It's just the facts of life doing what they do. So if you want to pull in the cash, you gotta have a plan to really amp up that sales tax. Is he one of the main villains in one of the future games? I mean, I'll find out because I'm probably playing more of these, but... Majima-san, I'm getting goosebumps. And I think you're terrifying, actually. Are you even of this earth? Even the sales tax guy's like, that is evil. Hey, I really want to know. No, not really. Then if the sales tax were to be raised, how high do you think it should go to? How high should it go? You start at 3%, right? Let me see here. Darn, there's no option to say proportional to the amount of wealth a person has. 5%. Maybe around 5%. I see, 5. Yes, considering the burden represents the people, that sounds appropriate. But I get the feeling that will only be a temporary solution. That's so. I'm just thinking what I'd be comfortable with personally. I'd be pretty pissed if it went higher. We went from the initial 3 to 5%. Way longer than hiked to the proposed of 8%. Then eventually... I don't like... Majima, maybe you should let those guys kill him.
What?
Enough with the muttering under your breath, Tayo-chan. Oh, sorry, I was lost in my thoughts. Majima-san, I'm glad I took the time to speak to you. You're a wealth of ideas. Glad I was useful. I just helped this man charge people more money in taxes. I just gave this man ideas horrible ideas to raise the taxes, and he gave me a piece of ashwood. Attaboy, do your country proud, you hear?
Hi.
Will do, Majima-san. I'll be sure to work your advice. See you. I should have never accepted this quest. I would have figured I'd be in a position to give a guy on the business of running our country advice. Tayo-san is going to get a handle on how to go about jacking up taxes, too. Good for him. Wait, jacking up taxes? If taxes go up, is it my fault? Yes! You fool! Nah, no way. I shouldn't have accepted this quest. I should have just walked away. It's what I played myself for being the good guy and helping that man. Now can I go to the shrine? Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Excuse me. There. Now dang it. Oh gosh, I just one-shot him. Well, let me see what I can get here now. Gotta go fast one. Dash for longer, recover more quickly. Yep. Get the card watcher accessory. Okay. Dash for longer quickly. Throw money over a larger area. Only works if you have the cash confetti ability. Okay. Dash for long. Yeah, there. People flock to your scattered money for a longer time. Wait, what? Enjoy food even when HP is full. Oh, okay. That's fine. Okay, Sotenbori Fun Pack. Yep. You got the Hanya Tattoo outfit. You got a Toughness Emperor. You got a Trainer. You got a Summoning Royale. Gotta go plate. To change your outfit, use the phone in your hideout. It only works in Premium Venture if you... Ah, dang it. Mad Dog or Shimano? Okay, sure. Oh, sweet slime gun! And a steel crowbar! And a Hawker's Bellyworm. And a Son of Enduring. I'm still sad that you can only change outfits if you beat in a new game plus. That's still very sad. Wait, a super spicy knife! It's what I wanted! And an antique gun. Okay, that's good. Getting a lot of weapons here. In 3B Park outfit, Frozen Sardines, Toughness Emperor, Trainer X, Dominant Royale, Platinum Plate, and hold on, just one more of these packs. Gold Ingot, Silver Ingot, Dragon Tear, Dragon Whisker. You got an L Photon Blade prototype. I guess I want it. Diamond Plate. Okay. Just a second. There, gotcha. So let me go save, and then I'm gonna take a short break. And when I get back from this break, I'm gonna take a look at all this stuff I just got. So I'll be back in just a little bit. Alright. Now that I'm back, let me see what all I've got from there. So, pocket tissues, pocket tissues. So this is a bunch of healing items, which is great. Gold plate, and I can sell it for a bunch of money. Platinum plate and diamond plate, I can also sell these for a bunch of money, and I'll probably go ahead and do that. Okay. So, I got another slime gun. Let's see, nameless katana. I'll go ahead and equip that one. Then, I got a dagger. A wooden tonfa. Butterfly knife. An antique gun. This antique gun was crafted sometime between the Edo and Meiji periods. It still functions as a firearm. Okay, that's great. Super spicy knife. The blade of this knife contains bits of chili pepper that deliver burning sensation to those it stabs. That is horrible. You mean they slap? They put chili peppers in the knife blade so that it's not, so that you're not just stabbing them. They're basically getting pepper sprayed. That is cruel. Okay, brass knuckles, steel crowbar. Another slime gun. Frozen sardines. These nunchaku are made from frozen sardines. They repel flames but are too fragile for sustained use. Okay, I'm gonna equipping the. Oh, I don't have the ability. Sleepless says something. Sweet man made horrors. Wait, L photon blade prototype. So it's a double-bladed lightsaber. You don't have the required ability. Okay, I'll stick with the nameless katana for right now. So, next what I'll do is... Hey, hold on a second. What is this? Wait, who's that? Is that a Mr. Shakedown? That's a big, excuse me, sorry.
お金ちょうだいや。お金邪魔や。
Dang it. So the one problem with a lot of these sword weapons is at least from it seems like Majima and Kiryu both take really big swings with it. Or really slow swings with it. There we go. So where'd that guy... Oh, he's down there. Well... I'll next... You know, I'll equip with the wood... Oh, I don't can't. I do believe that. Butterfly knife it is, then. I'll go by the pawn shop and I'll sell out these plates so I can get some money. There. But, okay. I am curious on that giant, what that giant pink, I am curious what that giant pink icon is, so I will actually go investigate what exactly that is. If that is Mr. Shakedown, I'm gonna avoid him. That is definitely a Mr. Shakedown. Yep. He towers over everyone else around him. That is definitely a Mr. Shakedown. Dang it, he's right in front of the pawn store. And that's the guy I was going to talk to about his side quest. Okay, I'm going to duck down here for a second. Maybe he's so big, he won't fit down this alleyway. And then I'll go ahead and check out to see what abilities I'm going to get upgrades for. Okay, 15 million for that. My gosh. Okay, I need 400,000 for that. 2 million for that. 2 million for that. 2 million for that. $2 million for all of these, I guess. Alright. Time for an impromptu covert oops stream. Sleepless says, work is being work. Only 3 hours, so I'm no longer on the hook for these issues. Glad to hear it, Sleepless. Okay, he's going down that way. There. Let me sell off some of these plates.
いらっしゃいませ。
Yeah, I'll sell some of these. What else should I sell? Well, there. That's a lot of money. That'll help me out. And I'll get as many of these abilities upgraded as I can for Slugger. I think Slugger's the style I'm going to stick with for Majima. Okay. No, I'll also get this one, but this will be the last ability I get for now. Yeah, that'll be the last ability I get for now. Good. I'm about to step out here and there'll be Mr. Shakedown just waiting for me. Will there. Where's he at? Where's he at? Okay. He's around there. Okay, let me talk to this guy then. Oh, what are we gonna do? Send our closer to a solution, huh? Oh no, no look at all. I suppose you could get Elise on a forger either. Here, take this business card and go. Here. Take this business card and go to the address on it. It's an office. You hand over Fawn's business card. Huh? What is this? There's a forger there. Show him the card, tell him you know me, and you ought to make you a top quality fake of your heart necklace. You're not pulling my leg, are you? I knew you were someone special the moment I saw you. No, I ain't nobody special. I just got lucky. May I ask your name? Majima. Thank you very much, Majima-san. I'm sorry, but I'm running out of time. I'll go see him right away. You know that. Just remember, forgers work on the wrong side of the law. You mind your manners or you might get hurt. Hey. I will, thank you. Pounce on the Forger seemed like a good sport, but that fella's just a normal guy. Who knows what could go wrong? Maybe I'll check in on him when I got a minute. Yeah, I better see this through the end. Yep, over there. Also, that's right next to all these side quests I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna finish up this side quest, and then I'll do the one apparently about, like, this woman's daughter joining a cult. Oh wait, there's a save point right there, so might as well go ahead and use it. There. I could fight these guys. And I will. Yeah, I'll fight them.
邪魔や
There, almost got him. Yep, got him. Okay, I better check to make sure things are going well around here. Found some of the Forger's office around here somewhere. Someone please help! What was that? Sounds like Loverboy's in trouble. Sounds like Loverboy's in trouble. Ah! Please let me go! Cannot do. You tell me the reason why you come here. Raw got to finger go by. Please, stop! I'm not right. I really want a necklace. I was with that card I told to come here. Can't be true. This place top secret. Normal necklace black can't find. But I'm telling you the truth. Looks like things went sideways.
What?
Hey, he's done nothing wrong. Let him go, will ya? What? Majima-san? Who are you? You're a partner of this guy. This place top secrets. You know secrets, you don't stay alive. Sorry, you have to die. Hold on. What do your guys told me about this office? No one here, Sulla. No traitors here. You dishonor us. You die now. Okay. No, I guess I'll fight him. Oh shoot, they all got weapons. Oh, that's so cool! Dang it. Okay, he caught me mid-swing. How come so strong? You just give me a chance to explain myself. What's going on here? Boys, what happens? Ah, boss. What happened here? Explain. Boss, these guys, they say someone tell them about office. They just come in here. Oh. Boss, no one tells secret office location. We don't tell anyone, never. These guys like... Hey, old guy. Care to explain? Bud, son, forgot to tell boys you hear you coming. Oh, come on. So then I give business card. Oh, that would happen. Very sorry, Majima-san.
Yeah.
Nothing to forgive. Oh, very good. Everyone all friend. Happy ending. Good, good, good. Says the guy who shit the bed in the first place. So we make a copy of Destiny Heart necklace, that all? Yeah, can you do it? No problem. We copy weapons, harder things. Necklace is easy. No worry. We do a good job. Top quality. What news, eh? Thank you so much. Okay, we'll make right away. No watch us work, though. You go outside a little, okay? Alright. Okay. Finished. Excellent quality. Oh wow, this is damn good work. Well, it's exactly the real thing. I'm sure my girlfriend will be delighted. Okay, here you go. Now, promise to Majima-san is done. Yep, we're square. Oh, what a huge relief. Thanks to everyone's help, I can fulfill my promise to my girlfriend. I made it just in time for her birthday. Good, get going then.
Hi.
Yes, I better get moving. Thank you so much. That's how I do that then. Still, that necklace. Even a woman is not going to know it's fake. No problem. I sure know we can tell it's not real. Secret safe forever. Okay. I hope you're right. Nonsense said it's okay, but he blows smoke too. Guess I gotta see how this plays out. I'll be on my way too. Thanks. Oh no, no problem. Thank you to you. If you're just coming to the stream, welcome. This is basically just a night where I'm playing a bunch of the side stories in Yakuza 0. Now there's our lover boy. They really gonna get away with passing a fake necklace to this girl? Happy birthday, here's your present. Like I promised, it's a heart necklace from Destiny. Wow, really? I can't believe it, it's so adorable. It's crazy popular now, though. Must have been hard to get, thanks so much. Oh yeah, it was a real challenge to get. I have to admit, I was worried. Stores can't keep it in stock, so I wasn't sure you'd be able to get it. Well, you know. I spent a night standing in line, kind of. You spent a whole night in line? You did all that for me? I didn't, but... Oh yeah, something like that. Really, I'm so happy. Thank you, I love you so much. Thanks, I'm glad. There's a lot of really good romance stories in these side stories. I'm surprised. Especially on Majima's side. Like, quite a few of the Majima's side stories are him helping young couples. How about that? Because they got away with the fake. Huh? Is something wrong? Oh man, that's the face of a moral dilemma. Sorry. Why are you apologizing? I had to tell you what really happened. Oh, don't tell me he's gonna. That necklace is actually... It's a fake.
Eh?
Pardon? It's fake? I'm sorry. Why? Why did you try to trick me? That's terrible. I'm sorry. You gave me a fake for my birthday? I feel like an idiot for being so happy. Yeah, now it's all going to hell in a handbasket. This calls for the Majima touch. Looks like I have to step it again. Excuse me, lady. Pardon? Majima-san. What on earth would you possess you to spill the beans, huh? Because when I saw how happy you made her, I couldn't help but feel this horrible guilt. Hey, in for a yen, in for a kilo. If you're gonna get a guilt complex, you shouldn't have faked it to begin with. I know, I'm sorry. Okay, lady, let me clue you in on this, though. That necklace is fake, and your boyfriend's an idiot. Can't fault you for being upset. Everyone says Majima's a real Cupid type. I was always wondering why all the Greek art of Cupid had him with an eye patch. But he wanted to see you happy. That part is real. Huh? He went through a lot to get that fake. The kind of trouble you probably don't want to know about. He ended up in a forger's secret office with his life and his digits in danger. Yeah, he's an idiot, a real moron. But you don't have to lay it so hard. Let me finish. A real doofus. Sure, trying to slip you a fake's a dumb mistake. A really dumb mistake that I warned him about. We don't have to be like that much, son. But he went through all that just so he could see you smile. That desire, that part of it at least, ain't nothing fake about that. You really went through all that?
Ah.
Yeah. I'm sorry. You idiot! Huh? How could you be so stupid? What if something happened to you? What am I supposed to do then? Sorry. How does a guy who's missing fingers hold his girlfriend's hand? Oh, that's very sweet and very true. Please, no more lies. Just be honest with me. Yes, I'm really sorry. Next time with a real thing of stock, we'll go buy one together. I don't want it. Huh? I don't want another one. I have this one. But that was just a fake. It's real enough for me. It's real to me, damn it. And that makes it unique. Listen to what she's saying. She's telling you the fake that her boyfriend struggled to get shines brighter than the real thing. She's a fine lady, you baka. You best be good to her. I won't be always there to bail your ass out of fires, you hear me? Yes, I will. Majima's son, thank you so much for everything you did for me. Please, I want you to have this. You got a secret wallet. For now on, I'll be honest with my girl. No more faking, only what I really feel. That's for the best. Thank you so much. Shall we go? Yep. Alright. Now then. Let me save, and then I'm gonna go help that mom who's having problems with that cult. A lot of these side stories end up being surprisingly heartwarming. Often very ridiculous too, but just more surprisingly very heartwarming. You know what? I'll equip the slime gun again. Oh my gosh! Just, alright, guys, let's throw down. Oh, shut. Just pulls out the shotgun. Where am I going? Okay. It's down here, down there, down around there. Right, okay, it's down there. Okay, there's a bit of a path to take to get there. Sorry. My gosh, this thing is powerful. What kind of slime they loaded to this thing? This thing's dangerous. Now, if it was a real shotgun, I could understand it one hit killing them, but it's apparently just a gun that fires slime. What kind of slime did they load into this thing? So, let me talk to someone whose daughter has apparently been brought into a cult. Ayori, what am I going to do? Oi, I couldn't help but overhear you giving lit to those pajama-clad screwballs. Something up? Pardon me? And you are nobody special. Like I said, it sounded like an argument. I wanted to make sure you weren't in any danger. So you're just passing by? You're not one of them, that cult? Cult? Yes, those people I was talking to. Those people took my daughter Aoi. What do you mean, took? So you're saying your daughter got swept up in the pajama party and hasn't come home since? Yes, I don't know who to turn to anymore. How old's Iori-chan? She's 20. Just a college student. 20, yeah. She's right for the picking then. Goes right, you're looking for freedom and they must have had it on offer. Iori isn't like that. She's been duped by those people. By that cult. You sure they're a cult? Not just a bunch of kooks in pajamas? Yes, I didn't know anything was wrong until I got a call from school saying Aori was missing classes. She left home every morning, so I followed her one day, and that's when I saw her going into that cult's building. When Aori came home, I confronted her about it. Rather than getting upset over my following her, she said, "What perfect timing, you should join the order too." Oh, that's creepy. That's very creepy. I never see my daughter so vacant. She gets this faraway look in her eyes whenever she talks about this new obsession with hers. I'm sure they've done something to her. She's also been spending her money on these expensive amulets and statues. I told her she needed to get out of this, but... well, she ain't exactly listening to reason, is she? Right. The next day, the cultists just showed up and took my daughter away. They didn't resort to force, but they weren't going to leave without her either. I gotcha. I've got to see them many times, pleading to see Iori, but they always turn me away at the door. I just recently lost my husband. If I were to lose my poor daughter now... my daughter's caught up in some weird cult and she can't even see her. That ain't right. Majima-san, may I please make a request? Go for it. I guess I kind of stepped into this one anyway. If it's something reasonable, maybe I can help. Would you mind joining that cult for me? I just said something reasonable! You want me to join them? What part of that's reasonable? Well, only disciples are allowed inside. Joining them is the only way to get in. I would sneak in myself, but they know my face now. They would never let me pass the doors. I get it. If they don't know me, I can join them and gain interest with no fuss. Sounds logical, but... you must think I've been saved for actually do this. But we only just met, but I want my daughter back. Me and my damn compassion. Majima-san, please help me. I will of course provide a reward of some... if you could just... I'll provide a reward. If you could just tell me already when I wanted to come home. That will do, please. Robot says, cults suck. Agreed. I can't very well say no now, can I? Well, I can promise that I'll tell her to come home. Thank you. Majima-san, please be careful. Leaders will tell you what the Order of Muna and Koheptonas is capable of. What now? The Order of Muna and Koheptonas. You must learn their name. If you can't even get that right, those cultists will never trust you. Alright, I'll name for a religion, though. They are a cult. Anyway, don't you worry, I got this. I'll snake my way in, make contact with the order, and snake my way out. Please take this. Received a handmade amulet. What's this? It's just a little charm I made to ward off evil. I think you may need it, Majima-san, for protection. Hope it really works. Alright, you know what? Let me actually change my equipment. It's a good thing I brought the slime gun! This device emits a sound when a telephone card is near. Interesting. Sparrow says slime gun? Slime gun. It's a gun. It fires slime. All the rage in the 80s. Here, Sparrow. Allow me to demonstrate. I really hope they don't do this cult doesn't do a body search, or else they're gonna have a lot of questions on why I'm carrying this around. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry, dog. I didn't mean it. It was an accident. Sup. Those pajama freaks were in the cult Iori-chan joined. I gotta join them to help out her mom. Hi, excuse me. Yes? Do you seek something from us? To meet Iori-chan, I gotta get into this cult. But first, I gotta act like I really want to join. No. I want to join the Order of Munan Koheptonas. Ah, you've come to embrace the divine magnificence of Mudan Koheptonos. Do you wish to become chosen? Sure I do. Aurora says, man, Majima just going around sliming people. They asked for it. They challenged him into fights. You challenge Majima to a fight, you're going to get slimed. Or beaten nearly to death with a bat, but most likely slimed. Hey, Spleens, welcome in. Absolutely. Mudan Kohept is where it's at. Glory be. So, if you're just coming into the stream, just to let you know, People's Choice is still going on, so, excuse me, there are about 15 more slots left. So, the next, I'm keeping track of every single donation in bits or dollars that you make between now and the end of June. And the next 15 people to donate a total of at least $20, I will try out a video. They can make me play nearly any video game they want. Basically any video game they want. And if you donate $20, I'll try it out for one stream. And if you donate a total of $50, I'll try it out for 2 streams. So if there's been a game you've wanted to see me play, now is the time to make me play it. Glory be, I can see you'll be a most excellent disciple already. Right this way, please. Alright. Where do they come up with this shit anyway? I like that the basic shotgun isn't even a shotgun, it's a slimer. Thank you for committing yourself to our path. May I have your name, please? Majima. Goro Majima. Ah, Brother Majima. Oh, Nas for informing me. Now let's have you... Oh, hold up a sec. Yes, threw that psychobabble at me like I was supposed to know what I meant. Oh, Honas is a word we use to express the feeling of gratitude and appreciation. We already have a word for that, but Onas to you too. The way he says that's great. Onas is a word. Onas is our own unique word. It's like, we already have a word. It's called thank you. As I was going to say, Brother Majima, we'll have you observe a portion of our activities today. You must observe with purpose. It is the first part of your training to absorb our doctrine. There will be a test at the end as a measure of your faith. At least it ain't a pop quiz. Gotcha. Well, shall we be... Help, please, help me, please.
What?
Hey, what's all the racket? Apologies, brother. He is a debaser. Oh, not again. You must be more careful. We have a new recruit with us here today. Yes, I will call for a chastening. What? A chastening? No! Not that, not a chastening, have mercy! Whoa, hold up. Splint says, when I get paid, I will choose the quarry game. Alright, sure. That guy's scared shitless. I don't know what's going on, but maybe you could ease up on him? Your concerns are unfounded, Brother Mott. Oh, wait, hold on. You know, I'm gonna go... You know what? I'm gonna go full-on a eagle-like blank voice. Your concerns are unfounded, Brother Majima. That poor soul is racked by episodic outbursts of manic behavior. Outbursts, eh? Come this way. Oh, no, I want to go home. Please, pay it no heed. Let us continue. Okay. Ex-Yakuza slash, man you don't want to mess with Goro Majima infiltrating a cult is pretty awesome. Am I going to have to fight everyone in this cult? Because that'd be pretty funny. Oh, what do we got here? This is our prayer room. It is where we practice Shura Pipi. What?
What?
Hold up. You sure that you slipped that Shura Pipi thing in as if it were the most natural thing in the world? What is it? Ah, what it is. Shura Pipi is training to attain higher enlightenment in the path of Munan Chohepdonas. So I don't know for certain, but I get the feeling they might be making fun of happy science here. This is kind of just generic cult stuff for right now, but I'm getting the feeling that they might be... Well, no, I'll have to see what the leader is like, what the leader of the cult is like. If the leader of the cult is like if how the leader of the cult acts will tell me if this is them making fun of Yakuza making fun of happy science. Which if it is, props to you, Yakuza. It is. It is. Shura Pipi is training to attain higher enlightenment in the path of Munan Koheptonast. Okay. Shura Pipi is training. If you don't know what happy science is, there's a couple great videos by Mother's Basement that is on like this cult and how terrible they are. And he goes and he talks about them by doing reviews of the terrible propaganda anime they made. But to sum it up, this cult is such a bad cult that in Shin Kamen Rider, the reimagining of the original 1971 series, in the original 1971 Kamen Rider series, Shocker, the villain organization, are a bunch of neo-Nazis. That's not even implications. It is like mentioned at least once in the series, possibly even more, that Shocker originates as a neo-Nazi group, and then Kamen Rider just kicks the shit out of them. In the Shin Kamen Rider movie, which is them reimagining the stories if told in modern day, instead of neo-Nazis, Shocker is reimagined as Hideaki Anno taking shots at the happy science cult. That's how bad they are. They're so bad that when reimagining that Hideaki Anno replaced neo-Nazis with them when reimagining Kamen Rider. And if you haven't seen any clips from Shin Kamen Rider, he beats them up pretty hard in that movie. Okay, Shurapipi is training. Those engaged in Shurapipi are our latest recruits. As a collective, we refer to each other as a community. Latest recruits, huh? That lady's lost daughter, Iori-chan, could be doing this Shurapipi thing right here. Shurapipi gives them focus. Through concentration, they accumulate kulipas. You guys got a dictionary for all this? What's kulipas? Well, to put it in layman's terms, it can be considered a measure of virtue. As we accumulate kulipas, the divine Munan Kotep shall bestow enlightenment and rapture upon us. He'll bestow the end of the world upon you? That sounds terrible. Aha. This is getting so old so fast. Oh? Sister Iori-san, you must sway more. Proper Shurapipi is the path to enlightenment. Oh, well, that was easy.
Hey.
Yes, I'd ask for your beloved guidance. You just call her Iori? Is that our girl? I think it is, Majima. I think that is our girl, Majima. When he says R, I'm just... I don't know why, but when he said R, I was like, is he talking to me? I'm sorry. I need a moment to help steer our community member towards the path of the just. Brother Majima, please feel free to observe. I don't mind if I do. Here's my chance to see that friend is our girl, Iori-chan. Oh, they're actually saying Shurapipi.
No.
Hey, sister. Sister, that guy called you Iori, right? Ignoring me, huh? Yeah, she wants to concentrate on our Shurapipi thing. But I gotta see if this girl's really Iori-chan. What will I say to her? Crack a dumb pun, call her Iori. Let's call her by name and see if that gets a reaction. People can't have responding to their name. I don't know if that'll work. Now tell me this girl's Iori-chan. You are Iori-chan, aren't you? Pardon? How do you know my name? Bam. This here's that lady's missing daughter. Iori-chan, listen up. I got a message from your mom. My mom? Yeah. She asked me to get in here to tell you to come home. Mom. Mother. Oh, mother? What the? Iori-chan? Mother? My head, it hurts. What the fuck's going on? Hey, what's wrong? Snap out of it. Brother Majima, what is going on here? You must not disturb our disciples in Shurapipi. Yeah. Sorry, my bad. Sister Iori, are you well?
ええ
Yes, I think so. Brother Majima, please be careful when speaking to fellow disciples. Our friends are purging memories of their family and their worldly ties to attain spiritual purity. That's pretty fucked up.
なんやて
Hey, what? You're purging memories? What do you think that... Ah, great, you're on some Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories bullshit! How dare you? How dare you? Yes, we follow the code of the one true Castle Oblivion. Oh, fuck, I'm breaking out the bat already. I'm gonna break as many of your skulls as I have to.
え
Yes, as a rule, our disciples go undergo a mental cleansing process so they may better dedicate themselves to Shura Pipi. That's... Ahem. My friends, I ask for your attention. Everyone says, oh no, they're Disney evil. Today our guru has come to inspire us in our climb towards even higher states of enlightenment through Shura Pipi. Oh, ooh, that sounds wonderful. Friends, our spiritual leader, Guru Munan Suzuki. Munan Suzuki? Man, Mizoro Suzuki would be so disappointed in you. What's with that music? My disciples, Murancho. Oh gosh. Okay. You too, Brother Majima. Wait, the hell is a Munacho? Munacho. Munacho is our word of greeting. Incidentally, our word for farewell is Hepton. Brother Majima, please. Sparrow says, murder Grandpa would liberate the hell out of this place. Oh, Minoru Suzuki Minoru Suzuki would go further than Majima. He wouldn't even, like, try to talk to him. He'd just break the door down and just grab people and start slamming them. Let me just say the word.
モナンチョ
Munancho. You have committed a grave sin. Huh? Okay. Glory be, a most splendid greeting. Our savior and master Munan Kotep is most pleased. Oh. I had no idea it was physically possible to be this phony. This is actually kind of impressive. So, friends, tell me, how much titherance have you all contributed to the exalted Munan Kotep? I have contributed 5 rincho. I have done better at 8 rincho. Titherance is what we call a tiff. Okay. I was about to ask, how much is a rincho worth? 1 rincho is 100,000 yen. Ow. Sorry, it's just when they say numbers like that, I just feel a pain in my stomach. I just feel heart pains. For some reason. Well, not really heart pains, it's more centered around lower, next to the top, hip pains. It's centered around, like, the area where I keep my wallet.
なんやて
100,000 yen! These disciples are keeping up that much to the cut. Oh, well, steady there, Majima. To the order. Okay, I just thought of a great story idea that DC Comics will never do because this is a very interesting story idea and I think will be pretty fun to see. But hear me out. Batman and Joker work together to stop a cult. There have been some comics where Batman and Joker work together, but I was just thinking about it because Sleepless has been comparing Majima to Joker, and I'm not really seeing it much right now, but like, I could totally see, and that got me thinking, what if Joker saw a cult? And he definitely would try to take it down. Batman would try to take down the cult because it's causing harm to people, and it's like, you know, it's harmful to people. Joker would probably be, like, taking down the cult if, like, they're getting more... if it's... No, Joker would try taking down the cult because they're taking things too seriously, and he hates that. Oh, 10,000 yen. Swing says that's 10,000 US. Oh, I know. That's why I was like freaking out so much. After playing so many Japanese developed video games, I've learned the general yen. I had to learn I kind of just picked up the general yen to US dollars conversion rate, and kind of memorized it. Although it's not exact, I think it's actually a little bit less than that, less than 10,000, but 100,000. These disciples are carrying out that much to the order.
Hey.
It is all a process to greater enlightenment and joy. When one is bound by chains of gold, there can be no freedom. Renouncing our possessions is the first step to the rapture. No matter how phony it is, I thought it'd be okay if it made people feel better. But damn. They're just straight up stealing from these suckers. Oh yes, get him! Get him, Majima! Powers! Body slam him! Do the power bomb! Oh, so much titherance, glory be. Oh, nos, my friends. Oh? Sister Iori-san, was it? You appear somewhat pale. Are you feeling quite well?
Hey.
Yes, I'm fine. I'll ask for your kind concern, Guru. Yes. Incidentally, Iori-san, how much titherance have you tended towards your enlightenment? I haven't been able to put it together enough money to get yet. What? A false friend? A false community member? Such a shameful lack of faith. I beg for your forgiveness. Shame, but community members, do not chastise our sister Iori-san. We all have worldly excuses that weigh us down. She ain't got 100,000 yen sitting around, you jerk! Guru Munon Suzuki, you must understand. Titherance is an especially valued form of Shora Pipi. If you alone are lacking in Rincho, Sister Iori-san, your Kulipas will be stunted. Oh no, what can I do? Titherance is a donation, Shora Pipi is some kind of meditation. And Kulipas is what now? Damn it, I can barely keep this gibberish straight. Sister Iori-san, I'm happy to observe that you are blessed with divine physicality and transcendental beauty. Elrod says, man, this is the worst kind of cult. A pay-to-win kind. Yeah, I totally agree. In case you get special Sora Pipi with me, can put things to right. Is he about to do what I'm very worried he's about to do? That line there he said about transcendental beauty, and then followed by that next line has got me very worried. Special Sora Pipi? Guru is in our honor. The most sacred form of Shora Pipi. It bestows enormous Kulipas. We shall experience it together shortly. Go and cleanse your body of impurities. Rapture awaits. I shall, Guru. Hampton friends, please continue with your Shora Pipi. Man, Yakuza is like... Man, these games, at least from what I've played so far, they are willing to dig into some, like, pretty messed up topics. It's like, they start you on a quest line with, like, a silly start, but then you get it, and it's either ends up being really surprisingly heartwarming, or, like, delving into some pretty, terrible things. Where's Iori-chan gone to? Where's Iori-chan gone to? I know not the details, but it is among the most sacred of Shora Pipi. The disciple becomes as one, body and soul, with our guru. Oh no, it's exactly what I was worried about. They come as one, eh? It is a special Shora Pipi, allowed only to women, and even among them only to the chosen. If I were not a man, I wish I could partake in its grand glory. You've got no idea what you're asking, do you? This Bogo's guru's not only siphoning money, he's got his pick of the girls. How do these pajama twits not get wise to this scam? Amalim only wanted me to get a message to Iori-chan, so I'm technically done with what I promised to do. No, take him down! Well, now Iori-chan's in real danger, so fuck it. I'm extending my membership. Your tour is over, Brother Majima. It is time for your test. My test? Hold your damn horses, I ain't got time right now. Are you sure? By demonstrating you have learned the ways of Leori, you may earn a blessing in person from Guru. Hey, what? I mean, I can meet the old Guru if I do good on your test? You're on, then. Very well. Will be a simple oral exam. A quiz, really. To determine how attentive you were during your tour. Oh my gosh, they make you take quizzes in order to get better at the cult? This place is awful. For sure. The first question, then. In the order of Munan Kotek Unas, what do we say to express our gratitude? Honest. Splendid. Correct, Brother Majima. You have learned from our tour. Piece of cake. Not to do better than that. Your second question. What do we call the training we undergo to accumulate... This one. Shora PP. There's that. Wonderful. Correct. You will practice proper Shora PP even during your group tour. Very impressive. Sure. Next question. Munacho is our greeting in the world of... Please demonstrate it. Circle with the left palms and bring palms together. Do the hustle. Do the hustle. That's great.
Munancho.
Excellent. Truly a textbook example of Munancho. I got the moves. Very well, the final question. Do you remember naming our guru? Monan Suzuki, right? Bravo, correct. Perhaps it was too easy a question. You think? He's larger than life. Now we are done. Your test is at an end. Splendidly done, Brother Macho. You scored a perfect 4 out of 4. It speaks to your attentiveness during your tour. Some of your caliber may even qualify as a leadership candidate. Muno Najima's got a nice ring to it. Majima, I find no fault with you. You're worthy of receiving our Guru's benediction in person. Follow me. Oh, Bayori-chan's still okay. Okay, break out the slime gun as soon as you get in there. Guru Munan Suzuki, please excuse us. Hold on, just a second. Oh, this is our new friend candidate. What was it now? It's Brother Majima. Hey, Flashfire, welcome in. How you doing? Pleased to meet you. Brother Majima is a rare find, an extraordinary individual. Guru, he is most worthy of divine benediction. I see, that is music to my ears. I have matters I must attend to, so let's not waste any time. There, you have my blessing. Flashfire says, good, get a minute, eh, bro? Oh yeah, it's been quite a bit since I saw you. How you been doing? Oh, well, you just said good. Yeah, no, Flashfire, if you didn't know, I just recently started a new job. I got a new job at, start of March. And it's already been a lot better than my old job. I'm actually paid enough to where I can live. I can live now. And I also have health insurance. I also have insurance now, which is very nice. You got some crystal. You call this stuff your blessing? You call this stuff your blessing? Is there a problem? No, I suppose not. Guru, excuse me. Hi, Ori-chan. You have readied yourself for Shora PP?
Hey.
Yes, Guru. I have cleansed myself thoroughly. I have a vessel for your special Shora PP. Flashfire says, same here. I've been working in the mess halls of the Air Force Base where I live. Oh, great. Hope it's been doing well. Okay, that's kind of funny. I've actually I left a job in food service and you've entered one. That's kind of funny. Flashfire says, I start tomorrow. I wish you good luck with it. I hope it treats you well there and they pay you right. Just a second. Since I already performed your benediction, both of you should leave at once, Hampton. Alright, end of the road. Alright, that's it. If I don't stop this now, the sure PB Pissant's gonna have his way with Oyori-chan. Flashfire says 5 a.m. to 10 a.m. Monday through Friday. I'm off on weekends. Oh, really? It's just oh wow. Well, first of all, good luck to you. Start waking up that early to go to those shifts. I hope it doesn't hurt you that. I hope it doesn't hurt you that bad. Doesn't hurt you waking up that early. Wait. Ooh, okay. Which one do I choose? Oh gosh. I have Moon and Chohept. Yes, you know what? Put myself as their false savior. I am Moon and Chohept, mortal. Hear me, Oyori-chan. Flee. Flee at once for your home.
Huh?
How dare you! You must never take Moon and Chohept's name in jest. Flashfire says it won't. I've been needing to fix my sleep schedule. Brother Majima, that is utter blasphemy. You spit the name of divinity. Who put you up to this? Please forgive me. Majima-san, you'll be doomed to eternal damnation. Among the big names, sure got people riled up around here. That's my plan. Hey, alright, Chan, you're being conned. Your mom's gonna be heartbroken. Mom? Okay, that was... I figured that was the one I should do, but I did want to see what would happen if I said that I was their god. Also, just to let anyone who doesn't know, we are currently in the middle of People's Choice, so... Throughout the months, between now and the end of June, I'll be keeping track of every single bit and dollar donated by everyone. And once you reach a total of $20 donated, so that doesn't mean you don't have to donate $20 in a single donation. Once you reach a total of $20. So I'm basically keeping track of every single donation you make, and once the amount of money you donate reaches $20, you can actually suggest a game for me to play. If you donate $20, I'll try it for one stream, and if you donate $50, I'll try it for 2 streams. And after trying it, I'll decide whether or not to continue playing it. Yeah. Now, it's got to be on these systems. NES, Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance, Switch, Genesis, PS1, PS3, PS4, Xbox 360, or Xbox One. And if your game was submitted by someone else, I'll let you know ahead of time and you can choose a different one. Or if I'm currently working on plans to play that game, I'll let you select a different game. And then no games by Activision Blizzard or Quantic Dream or any games involving Harry Potter or by Ubisoft. I kind of am against playing games related to that. The one exception to that is if the game you're saying has been delisted. If it's like an Activision Blizzard game and it's been delisted, I'm willing to play it, because if it's been delisted, then me buying a copy will give no money towards that company. And also, in addition to being able to suggest a game for me to play, every donation you make will go towards these donation goals. So, we already reached the first donation goal, which was me playing me adding a Nintendo 64 game, and that was y'all voted to have that be Kirby 64. If we reach $200, then I'll do a model kit building stream. $300, and y'all get to vote to add an Xbox game, either Psychonauts, Time Splitters, Future Perfect, or Breakdown. $400, I'll do a Godzilla movie ranking stream. $500, and I'll add a PS1 game, which you will get to vote on, either Dino Crisis, Mega Man Legends, or Rayman 2. $600, and it'll be a visual novel slumber party, where I'll do an extended stream where you can just suggest or tell me visual novels I should take a look at, and I'll get as many of them as I can and try to play them on stream. $700, and the leftover games from all the previous console votings will get one last chance to win. And then $800, and it'll be a 12-hour-long Brawl Night long stream. I'll let y'all vote between a couple of games for a game that I'll play for 12 hours straight. Then at $900, I'll play a Grand Theft Auto game for the first time, and something called Grand Theft Brawldo. It'll be a special stream where I'll try to get as far as I can in Grand Theft Auto with a bunch of challenges in place to make things difficult. And if $1,000 is donated, I'll do Brawlblivion, which is a special full playthrough of Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion, with a bunch of challenges in place to make things really tough for me, and every time I die, I have to donate $1 of my money to charity. Flashfire says, I can understand not playing any Activision Blizzard games because of their ever-growing list of failures and mess-ups. Yeah, they've got a lot of games I'm interested in, but I'm having to ban them because I don't want to give them my money, and I don't want to give them any free marketing, which is kind of with how much I go into like games I like on this channel, especially with games I played for like Brawl Kaiser Fandoms RPGs, I don't want to give them. It's basically like a lot of free marketing for them, and I don't want to do that. And or give them my money. My mom, my head, it hurts. I can't forget your mom, Iori-chan. I might have messed with your memory, but you gotta remember the woman who raised ya. Stop it, Majima-san. Awakening the memories of friends is a sin beyond all sins. Oh, shut your face, you damn phony. Iori-chan, snap out of it. I'll take you home to your mom. What is a mom? Ah. Oh, it's my mom's amulet. Iori-chan, you remember now. I don't know. But why did I ever think I want to become with this shady old hippie? Oh, at least you're thinking straight now. This woman was ripe and mine for the plucking. Dude, that is gross. How dare you interfere? Am I gonna have to boss fight? Guru Munon Suzuki? Hey, there's your snake all showing fraud, showing its true colors. Your pajama pants have been milking all of you. Silence! Yeah, I get to punch him! Slime gun! Oh, it's actually a boss fight. Damn it. Okay, he's actually doing a lot of damage. Lock him! Now I probably cheated that a little by using the slime gun to hit him with point blank shotgun blast, but I feel no guilt. He's a cult leader, so I feel no guilt. I like that. El Robot says, "Time for slime. Time for slime." Well, if you wanted to clean up, if you wanted to cleanse them of Sims, I'm about to dirty you up right now, bitch. I was beginning to cleanse her. I was beginning to cleanse their souls. Oh, you're gonna cleanse them. Oh, well, I'm about to dirty you up. How you like slime? Now, I probably cheated. That was a cool idea for an extra boss fight, and I probably cheated that by just pulling out the slime gun and just rapid fire and just point blank rapid firing shotgun shells into that man's chest. But he is a cult leader and a sexual abuser. So I feel justified in cheesing that boss fight. Oh, how's this pain? How many broken bones do I have? Guru, we heard terrible noises. Is everything alright? Community members, quickly must call me an ambulance. Our guru is gravely injured. We must perform the ritual of healing for him, everyone. Yakuza, I love you. Munon. Oh, no, you dipshits. Waving your hands around me won't fix anything. You reap what you sow, loser. Oh, and then if you want to see what games were already suggested for People's Choice, I've actually... So far, 5 games have been submitted for People's Choice. El Robot submitted the Neo The World Ends With You. Sleepless Cheshire submitted Shin Megami Tensei 5. Lusume submitted Transformers War for Cybertron. Jackie Questionable submitted Final Fantasy 6, and Bullstrong submitted Dredge. Where we go, hands around me won't fix anything. Somebody help me. I was like that too, wasn't I? Hey, alright, Sean, we should get you home. Right. Flashfire says, all good games. I'm looking forward to playing all of them. You might... Well, I was about to say maybe you should let that do something, that guy, but he might fall unconscious. He might... You know what? Never mind. Don't bother. Don't worry about it. Munon Suzuki is about to die a slow, painful death from being shot multiple times in the chest and then beaten over the head with a baseball bat. And will die a slow, painful death from suffering from those injuries while the members of his cult, who he duped himself, pray around him. That's actually a really poignant and sad and very karmic justice way of getting rid of a cult leader. Iori? Mom! Please tell me you're done with that crazy religion. Yes, I'm over it. Mom, I wanted to bring Dad back. What? Ever since Dad died, you haven't stopped crying, but there was nothing I could do for you. That's when they told me the dead could be brought back to life. I just had to do these rituals and earn a few spirit points. I should have known how insane it was. I guess I just got caught up in that cult scam. Oh, fuck, that's sad. So that's why. Elrobot says he will die beaten, battered, and covered in slime. As all cult leaders deserve to die. Hey, Second Respawn. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. You just missed me killing a cult leader. In very karmic justice sort of way. Hope everything's going well. Flashfire says, Karma's a cruel mistress, bro. Indeed. How'd your stream go? Second Respawn. I love that there's an option for that you can do the really cool boss fight, or you could just get a powerful weapon in this game, and then when dealing with the cult leader, just pull out a slime gun and shoot him repeatedly in the chest. But I know that if I follow those terrible people, I'd be leaving you all alone, and that's even worse. I'm sorry. No, I should be one saying sorry, Ori. I didn't know how much anguish I was causing you. Second Respawn says we were doing God of War Ragnarok with stuff. Cool! Thank you, Majima-san. I really actually delivered a message, but you got my daughter back. I can never thank you enough. Also, Goro Majima, friend of all loving couples, and killer of sexual abusers, ender of cults. I like this guy. A problem at all. I'd say I got a pretty spiritual experience out of it too. Majima, please take this as our thanks. It seems hard to leave any value for all that you did for us, though. You got a traveler's amulet. Yeah. Alright, Chan, I gotta give this to you. You handed over the handmade amulet. It's Mom's. This amulet totally works, you know. After all, you got some free pajamas out of it. You hold on to that amulet and let it protect you. You and your mom. Keep the family together, will ya?
Hey.
I will. Majima-san. What's up? Thank you. You saved us. That's all good. Now, let me check something. What time is it? It's like past 10? My goodness. I might have to take another break in just a second. And then there's like... there is this one other quest line in here. I think I ran out of ammo. Yeah, I ran out of ammo for my slime gun. Can I use the fish nunchucks? No, that's right. I don't have the required ability. I can't do the fish nunchucks. Damn it. My life is a lie. Well, you know what? I'll equip the revolver. And maybe I can call Majima after some cool animal. Like a handgun, like he's wielding a handgun. And he kind of reminds me of some animal. Maybe I could call him, like, I don't know, handgun dog. No, that'd never work. Yeah, I'll actually save and go back to Majima's apartment and end the day. There's still a few more of these sub-stories left, but I've done plenty. Man, well, I mean, I was about to say that thing's powerful, but it is a gun, so... Okay, I could actually save that thing in case I run into a Mr. Shakedown. Flashfire says, all hail Majima, ender of cults, killer of abusers, savior your daughters. Hi. Ah, goons! Gosh, do I love this game. Only a few streams in, this game has been a lot of fun. I kind of knew I would like it when I started playing it, before I started playing it, because I played it a little bit like many years ago on my computer, but even then, gosh, this has been even more fun than I'd hoped. Oh, no you don't. Get off of him. Oh, dang. Oh, that doesn't get any less brutal the more I see it. I should probably equip a I should probably use a healing item too. There. Flash Rush said that it's a home run! Where is... Okay, where's Mr. Shakedown at? Okay, he's back over there. Right. Let me save again. There. And y'all head to Majima's apartment to end the day. So this is, oh hey Raider, thanks for sleeping in. I was sleepless, I think you missed it, but I just stopped a cold. And I did it in the most Brawl-Kaiser way possible. I fired a shotgun multiple times point blank to the cult leader's stomach. Okay, let me check to make sure he's not around. Okay, he's over there. Alright, to Majima's apartment I go. Where is it? I think it was like right here. Oh no, it's up here. Flashcard says everyone's wanting a piece of Majima tonight. Check. Check what? That's until morning? Yes. I'm ending Makoto Makimura. Step one's finding the guy. Sagawa said to try hitting the telephone call so it goes in Makimura's ring. Because it's time to go make some calls. Hi. Let me actually exchange equipment from this to... Yeah, I'll use these. This is the first time I've been out of this place in the daylight. There we go. Flashfire says, well, I'm a jet bro. I'll catch you on the flip side. Alright, Flashfire, thanks for stopping by. Have a good night. Now, this is like the first time I've seen this area in the daylight. Okay, I've got 78,000 million yen. It's a good number. Sorry. Ah, goons! There, gotcha. Okay. Oh gosh, Mr. Shakedown's right there. Yep, he's over there. If he gets closer, I'm gonna need to duck near an alleyway. Or duck into an alley. I mean, not exactly what I was looking for, but thank you. Okay, telephone calls. Welcome. How much time would you like today? Give me 2 hours. Thank you, sir. Please head down the hall to room number 5. Okay, it's a telephone club. He said Makoto Makimura is using college-age girls. Hope I can get lucky and find one. Hello? Oh, hi. Hey there. Hey, your voice is pretty damn cute. What are you up to? Now? Just lying around. I'm jealous. You got the day off? The baby finally went down for his nap. Now I've got my hands free, I figured I'd call in. What is this place? Housewife with a kid. That's off the mark. Guess I'd be too lucky to strike gold on the first call. It's gonna take a while. "90 minutes later. Hello? Oh, hello? Yeah, hey there.
俺
Name's
ゴロ
Goro.
言うんやけど
What's
そっちは
yours? Me? Akko.
あっこちゃんか
Akko-chan.
あの
He's kinda down.
元気なさそうやん
Let's keep it fun
も
here.
っと楽しく
Detective Hart says, oh, right. Oh, hey, Detective Hardy. Welcome in.
せやけどめっちゃダセいんや
Oh, what? I'm super whacked. I went to class for the first time forever, but wound up failing right away.
ここで受けてもうた
Class. We got a college student?
なんや自分
What? You a
ひょっと
college
して
girl then?
女子大生
Yep. What of it? I still don't know if she's connected to Makimura. Gotta keep digging here.
あこちゃん
So, Akko-chan,
テ
you
レ
call
コ
into
に
the
はよく
telephone
電話
club
するの
often?
せやな
Yeah, I guess.
うち
I hate being
体育
bored,
館
so I
は
use this to
嫌や
find guys who want to go out and
遊ん
have
でくれ
fun.
はる人を探してんねん
ほな
Oh,
外
so
で
you'll
会
meet
った
up
り
in
とか
person.
時々な
Sometimes.
会う
And how
会
you
わへん
decide who
は
to meet
どない
up
して
with?
決めとるんや
I guess when I'm
お
hungry,
腹空
mostly.
いてる時とか
Fan the free lunch, are you? So anybody who
飯
works
を
as
持
long
っ
as
て
they're
くれ
foot
た
in the
ら相
bill?
手は誰でもええんや
Oh, so I
別
guess
に
it's
誰
just
でもええ
like
ってわけやないけど
Tinder.
あ、そうや五郎さんやったっけ
I just remembered. Goro-san, you don't happen to have any tattoos, do you? Tattoos
入れ
now.
墨やと
Yeah, I've been kind of interested in them
そういう
lately.
のちょっと興味あんねん
しとる
And
言
if
う
I
た
said
ら
I
どない
did,
する
what then?
え
Oh, really?
ほんまにしと
If
る
you
んだ
really
ったら
got one, would you tell me what it's
どんなも
of?
のなんか教えてくれへん
なんで
Now,
そ
why
んな
would
こ
you
と
be
が気に
curious
なる
about something like that?
うち
I'm just trying to be
絵
an
の勉強
artist,
してんねん
but no one really
せや
shows
け
their
ど
tattoos
入
in
れ墨なんて
public,
め
you
ったに
know?
見られへんやんせやから
So when I got somebody with ink on the line, sometimes I'll meet up with them in person to get a look at it.
生で見せてもらったりすんねん
犯人
It's a Hanya.
え
Eh?
俺の
I
せい
got a
は
Hanya on my back. A
Hanya
demon
なんだ
lady.
う
yeah.
そうなんや
Hanya, huh?
はんやか
If she's interested in tattoos, she's no ordinary student. Might have some criminal connections. I'm running low on time here. Better make my move.
ところで
Hey,
あこちゃん
Akko-chan.
俺から
Now's my
もちょ
turn
っ
to
と
ask you
聞きたい
something.
んやが
Hmm?
何
What's that?
牧
You happen to
村
know anybody
誠
named
って
Makoto
知っとる
Makamura? Sorry, I gotta go.
切るわ
Bullseye.
ちょっと
Hey,
待って
hold on
く
a
れ
second.
何
What?
いいやな
See, I'm actually a
俺実
freelance
は
writer.
フリーのライターやっ
I'm
ててな
interested in maybe doing an
牧村
article
さ
on
んのこと興味あ
Makamura,
んね
huh?
やそれで
So I was thinking it'd be really
牧
great
村
if
さ
I
んを
could
知ってる
talk
人
to
から
somebody
話
who knows him.
聞きたいな思っててなあこちゃん
Akko-chan, would you happen to know anything about
何か
Makamura,
知っと
huh?
るんかせやった
Yeah,
ら
so, think there's any way I can get you to meet up
超
for
大
a
手話聞かせて
bit
もらえ
just
へん
to
やろ
talk?
か
Oh, and I'd
もちろん
pay you for
俺
your
はそれ
time.
で絶
I
対
swear I won't
あ
make
こちゃ
any
ん
trouble for you.
牧
Or for
村犯人
Makamura,
迷
huh?
惑かけへん
What do you say?
どうやろか
You promise? Cross
ほんま
my
や
heart.
ほんま
わかった
Okay, come meet me at Iwayo
今か
Bridge.
ら岩尾橋に来て
Iwayo Bridge,
Iwayo
got it.
五郎さんは
What are you wearing, Goro-san?
グラサンに
Shades and a
黒のジャ
black
ケッ
jacket.
ト髪は長
Hair's
髪を
long,
後ろ
black
で
and
結んど
a,
る
back in a
目
ponytail.
立つからすぐ
I
分か
tend
る
to
と思うで
stand out, so you won't have much
わ
trouble.
かった
ほな
Great.
今
See
か
you
ら
at
岩
Iowa
橋
Bridge in a few.
待っとるで絶
Oh,
対
you're
来てや
waiting. No standing me up now.
そしたら後で
Okay, later. Yes. I got a girl connected to Makimura. Now I just gotta hope she actually shows. Then head there and find out, I guess. Did not know this place was a thing. Oh gosh, he's disguised Makimura. He's disguised Majima. Hey, buddy. Oh gosh, it's you.
Yo.
Is that man's name Walking Erection? I don't know if I can do a voice that properly fits this guy. I'll try my best. You're the manager of the Grand, aren't you, Majimura-san? Huh? Yeah, that's me. You were enjoying yourself at Odyssey last night, I saw you there. Surrounded by pretty girls all day, and you still go to a cabaret on your off time? You're a real boonhound, huh? Look, that was strictly business.
Hey, no need to hide it. And now you're running for the telephone club first thing in the morning.
Detective Hart says the only proper words here are help, police. Robot says that is definitely a name, or is it more of a title? Well, Detective, with most people you would be right, but this is Majima, so considering his track record with disturbingly perverted people, he would probably just beat him up, which is also which I feel like is also going to be justified. I don't really know this guy, but I feel like it's going to be justified, depending on what he's about to say.
You know, hide it. Now you're running for the telephone club first thing in the morning. You're real hard up, aren't you?
I guess that's how it must look. Oh wait, what's your story? The fact you've been everywhere I have means you've got business with all these establishments too, don't it?
Yeah, 3 rounds a day just isn't enough for me. So why not just going from spot to spot most days?
What, from massage parlor to porn hut to who knows where? And shit, 3 times a day and that's not enough? How much? I was trying to avoid that implication, Gabe! I was trying to avoid that! Gosh damn it! I was giving you the benefit of a doubt! What, well, I'm gonna have to find some way around this. This is what I get for constantly trying to fan dub so many games I play. What, from massage parlor to porn hut to who knows where? And shit, 3 times a day and that's not enough? How much you got in you?
I get asked that a lot. My libido has a reputation to uphold, but I feel like you and me are in the same boat.
How dare you insult me like that?
Yeah.
Like hell we are. So you stopped me for a reason?
Oh, you just got the feeling we're birds of a feather, that's all. Thought we could trade tips.
I'm praying you mean info.
Yeah, about where the cutest taros in town are. Who is good at what shop, that sort of thing.
I'll pass, thanks. I ain't that thirsty. Legend of Groobot says, damn, what did I walk into here? Welcome to Yakuza! How's it going? How are things going for you? I'll pass, thanks. I ain't that thirsty.
Yeah? That's a real shame.
Oh wait, his name's Mr. Libido. Okay, that's better than Walking Erection, but...
Still, there's way more hotties around lately, huh? If someone put out videos, I'd be worth watching for sure.
What kind of videos we talking here? Sleepless says General Yakuza shenanigans. Is this guy going to introduce me to what the Gandhara buildings are? Look, I was willing to maybe give those places the benefit of a doubt because I was curious how Yakuza would handle the erotic videos minigame. But if this guy is the guy introducing me to them, I think maybe I should stay away. What kind of videos we talking here? Legend of Groomont says, good, I see this game is batshit crazy. That is, crazy is a great way to describe Yakuza. But honestly, it's one of those times where because this game is so crazy and willing to go so off the wall, that it's willing to tackle stuff that I haven't seen another game cover. Like there was a mission I played last night in this game where the other playable character, Kiryu, has to help a dominatrix gain more self-confidence. And the reason she says she got into being a dominatrix was she wanted to become more confident so that people would stop using her. And it ended up being a surprisingly heartwarming quest. And there was a mission I played right before that where it was like, there was a mission I played right before that for this teenage girl was being used by one of her friends to like sell her used underwear. And the game was very upfront about like, that is freaking terrible. Don't do it. And when Kiryu, my man, went to confront the girl who was making the other girls do it, he was like, don't do that. Bad things are gonna happen to people. And it then immediately afterwards showed a crazy pedophile attacking her. And because this is Yakuza, Kiryu stepped in and beat the shit out of him. As you should with pedophiles. So, yeah, it's really crazy, but because it's crazy, it's willing to it's tackling stuff that I haven't seen another game go. However, all the compliments I'm about to get, all the compliments I'm giving aren't getting past the fact that I'm talking to a guy called Mr. Libido, who is openly talking about what he does in his time that none of us want to hear about. What kind of videos are we talking here?
You've been to the private video booth spot, right? I'll talk about the softcores they screen there. Every time I pass a cute girl on the street, I make a note to check whether she's put a video out.
Can I hurt you? You just make me uncomfortable in so many ways. God damn, you're one certifiable perv.
Hey, I know you think the same thing if you saw some of these honeys. I'll let you know where to find some of my favorites. Go have a look.
Maybe if I feel like it.
I'm pretty much always in on one of the spots around town. Come find me if you want some fresh recommendations.
Yeah, okay. There he goes. I'm supposed to meet Akko at Ohio Bridge. So if I head there, she'll come find me. Sparrow says, I can't get over how happy he looks. I can't get over the fact that I really didn't want to, but I ended up coming with a voice that sounds pretty appropriate for how he sounds. It sounds pretty close to how I imagined he would sound. Oh no. Overall, though, I am loving this game. I actually think, now that I'm playing through a little bit, and just from what I'm playing, I think River City Girls might actually have a slightly more well, no, I won't say that, because I'm in the beginning hours of that game. Super says, and that was the last time Brawl ever saw that NPC. No, I'll wait to give my opinions about the combat system until I see it fully developed, because this is kind of a slow burn of the combat system. Sleeper says, rumor has it he's still screaming endlessly into the void. Yeah, I'll be honest, I am a little curious about what exactly I'm guessing he was talking about these places, these Ganhara places, and I'll be honest, I am a little curious about what they are here. Because all the other mini games in Yakuza have either been, like, pretty fun or like, interesting. Shogi and Mahjong were not fun, but they were interesting. And I'm very curious, like, okay, how do you do this minigame here? But if that's the guy who introduces me to it, I don't know if I want to talk, I don't know if I need to go there. I think maybe I should just not go there. My gosh, I just launched it. But hey, Legend Gumon, welcome in. Just to let anyone know, if you're just going to the stream, we are in full swing, haha, for People's Choice. So every single donation you make from now till the end of June, I will be keeping track of, and the next 15 people to donate enough money to suggest a game, donate at least $20, will be able to suggest a game that I have to try out. I'm generally allowing any game. The really only exceptions are just like games I refuse to play, like any Activision Blizzard game that isn't delisted. If a game has been delisted, I'm willing to play it because that means the publishers won't get the money from it. And basically any game that I'm currently planning on playing or currently am making plans to play. So like Trails from Zero, not that game because I'm planning on that being the game I play for the 4th anniversary stream. Any of the games from Covert Oops, no, because I'm planning on playing those pretty soon. And there's a couple other games I'm already making plans to play. This is where I'm supposed to meet Akko. I'll just have to wait and hope she finds me. Yugoro-san? Oh. You're Akko-chan, huh? Thanks for coming. I really appreciate it. Thoughts? shit, her guard's up sky high. She bails on me and I'm screwed. Gotta find some way to put her at ease here. Don't tell me. You figured out I'm a celebrity, didn't you? Huh? Ah, nuts. I guess not even a get up like this is enough to disguise myself from a sharp kid like you. There's a real curse being this handsome sometimes, you know. But I'll clam up. I'll autograph anything you want. Just keep it our little secret, yeah? I'm overthinking this. No way a goofball like you used the guy. Who is the guy? What guy is that? It's nothing. I'm glad you seem like a nice sort. Hamako. Alright. That's the first hurdle cleared. Not to rush things along, but you got time for a little chat over a cup of tea? Tea? I'm still starving here. I'm starving here. A meal it is then. What's it feel like? I'm craving some sushi. Me too. Figures a college guy like you'd have refined taste. Oh sure, these days you're told bum you don't have at least 50 grand on hand for a date. Goro-san, I'm sure a working man like you got that much right. Of course I do. Get ready, because I'm about to show you a feast most college kids can only dream of. You know what? 50 grand is still cheaper than the mahjong tables, so... Well, gotta do what you gotta do. I'll pay whatever it takes. Alright, ready to hit the sushi bar? Oh, okay. I guess he's following me. Oh, it's right over there. Sushi is pretty great. Definitely. Oh, sorry. Slim says, oh yeah, Detective Heartache. Brawl played mahjong. It went better than shogi, but still went about as well as expected. I failed. Horribly. Give me 10 G's worth of your finest. Honest sashimi is today's best catch. Well, make sure there's uni and ikura in there. You got it. Goro-san, you're not drinking? Well, I am at work here, technically. I'll pass for now. I am more interested in Akachan and hearing your story. You seem awful at home for college trips. Come to places like this a lot? I guess, yeah. Once a day? Detective Hark says, I didn't even try mahjong because I knew better. No, Detective, that was a good investment on your part. Like the cheapest mahjong match. Yeah, cheapest rank in mahjong, or plainly cheap beginner mahjong matches, cost like 80,000 yen. The more difficult matches count like even more expensive. Yeah, I heard he's got college girls finding jumps or telephone clubs and he sweeps in and grabs their take. Huh? Makoto-san's nothing like that. First off, when most of us girls meet up with guys, it's just to get taken out to meals, nothing more. And second, Makoto-san's never asked for me. Huh? Wait, sorry, so you're not selling the goods? Of course I'm not. Say, Goro-san, you're not telling me that interview bit was a lie, and you're just here to hoping to get some action, are you? Goro is a man with... Oh, come now. Goro is a man with very pure intentions, except for the part where he's planning on murdering your boss. Hold on, that's the farthest thing from my mind. I'm just saying these are rumors I heard. Okay, maybe not the purest. He was approached by Mr. Libido, who apparently has a talent for finding like-minded souls. I'm not sure that man has a soul. Like-minded people. Yummy. Well, I'm digging in.
Huh?
い Okay, don't get ahead of yourself, Goro. She'll be more eager to talk when she's gorged on Sotenbori's finest. El Robot says his intentions are pure towards her. True. Your check, sir. You paid 20,000 yen. Oh, okay, that's a lot less than 50,000. Thanks for that. Sure, ready to go? I finally get to go on a date with someone in this game, and it's really just to find information so I can kill someone. Alright, feel satisfied? Ooh, I want to go there. Go where now? The game center. Game center? What, you mean an arcade? Heck yeah! None of the miscreants in there. You fit in with that kind of crowd? Hey! Okay, you might be right, but hey! Arcades are like that these days. They got super cute stuffed animals and stuff there. Game centers of stuffed animals. Majima, I had you do a quest line in there. Court, you know that. Okay, on to this game center then. Let's go. And Sleepless says the intentions are still pure. Majima was just thinking of nothing but violence towards her boss. Pure evil is still pure. You haven't played Space Harrier? The legendary Sega game? Ooh, see? Right there. If this girl just breaks into talking about how awesome Sega games are, I'm gonna go off on Sega. Oh, catch it. What the hell is that? Majima, you completed a quest. I had you complete a quest where you got something for a girl from this. Did you do that the whole time without knowing what this was? Yo, who's that stupid? I guess they make it hard on purpose, right? Why not just go buy the thing in a toy store? But look at that big bird. What are you talking about? You gotta win it here because they don't sell them anywhere else. Ledger Gumon says, I miss arcades. I do too. Anyway, I'll pay for it. You just control it. I'm terrible with stuff like this. Sparrow says lizards. Lizards indeed. How come I gotta? You wanted to hear about Makoto-san, didn't you? Sleep says, damn you, internet making arcades go out of business. So, can I actually pause during this? Okay. One of the places I want to visit most in the world, more than most places in America, if you gave me the choice between going to Disney World and this other place, I would choose this other place. There's one arcade left. Well, there's not one. There's a couple of smaller ones around. There's a couple of smaller ones scattered around towns. There's actually a pretty small arcade located in my local mall. But for big arcades, there is one. Well, there might be a few more, but there's definitely one. It's called the Galloping Ghost in Chicago. And it is like the biggest arcade in the world. Like I've seen when Hang Time did their tour around the country, I tuned in for the stream when they went to Galloping Ghost. It was massive. Just tons of arcade games. Sometimes like they even had arcade games that had never officially released. And they had them set up in cabinets. Like Primal Rage 2. A game that had never... Yeah, Primal Rage 2. A game that had never been fully finished and ever released. They ended up getting like a prototype of it working and hooked up to an arcade cabinet. If I ever got to go on like a trip around the United States, I would definitely go to Galloping Ghost and spend like a whole day there. Elrod says, oh, I've been there actually. Nice. Oh, how was it? Sparrow says, we still have some arcades here. I'm still going from time to time. Yeah. Now, depending on how it works, Street Fighter 6 is going to have that whole, like, mode where you can play a bunch of old Capcom games. And I don't know how it works, but if they do what I think they're going to do, and have it to where you can take your creative character and walk them around an arcade and play old Capcom arcade games, I don't care how good I'll be at Street Fighter 6. That'll be a Game of the Year contender for me. You telling me I can make a creative character and go walk around and play Darkstalkers? I'm in. That'll make if it does play like that, that'll make Street Fighter 6 a better metaverse experience than the entire than everything related to Facebook's metaverse. Sleep says most arcades near me are like not video arcades. They have David Buster's or Chuck E. Cheese type deals. Yeah. There's few video game arcades. Most of them are like, again, the small ones that I mentioned are like around here. There's like a small one in my area. Okay, insert coin. I missed. No! That Robot Slug was great. Played a weird Japanese hyper shooter, Crazy Taxi, and of course a lot of Metal Slug. Ah, good old Metal Slug. Fun thing is, they have a lot of the cabinets have signs on them showing that they have a world record that was made on it. That's awesome! Come on, grab the burb. Grab the burb. Grab him. Ah, dang it. Okay, I guess I have to grab the bird. Damn it. Come on, grab the bird. So I don't think you were getting that Borb brawl. I'm gonna try hard, Sleepless. Damn it! I'm getting this Borb. I guess it is more of a Borb because of how big it is. Now, there weren't many... Now, when I was growing up, there weren't many dedicated arcades themselves. But a lot of the restaurants in, like, my town and, like, the bigger town near me, Waco... those had arcades in them. Like, there was a Fuddruckers with some arcade games, and it, like, there was 3 places specific. I'm just going to go off on a tangent about arcade games. Yeah, there's 3 places specific that had arcade games. The first was a place in my local town called Pizza House. And Pizza House, they had, like, this weird Dragon Ball arcade game that I mentioned before. It was, like, not that good. And they also had Trog and Afterburner. And then, like, a casino, like a gambling... Or like a, casino, roulette game. No, not roulette, slots game. Not really worth mentioning. The Fuddruckers in my town, the Fuddruckers around me, I never got to go to any of the games there, but they had some really cool arcade games. They had... Now remember, I grew up in 96. Excuse me, I was born in 96, so the time I could recognize what an arcade game was like early 2000s to 2010s. The last time I've been to this Fuddruckers was in 2019, was the end of 2019. And they had, at that time in that Fuddruckers, they had like Time Crisis, one of the light gun games. And they had an arcade cabinet of Tekken 3. I never got to play Tekken 3. I never got to play the arcade cabinet because I didn't really have money growing up. But... if I could, if I get the chance, I want to go back to that Fuddruckers now that I have money and actually play Tekken 3 on the arcades. I'm not even the biggest Tekken guy. I just want to experience Tekken 3 on arcades. They also had like a couple more, like one of those arcade games where you sit in like a version of a car. But the arcade I really loved when I was growing up, there was a wedding venue around my town, around the town I grew up in. And that wedding venue, in the basement it had a bar. And in the bar, there was an arcade off to the side. And it had like a Metroid looking game, some Street Fighter clone called Fighters History Dynamite, Rampage, Rampage, and a game that I was very much stuck with me called Mutant Fighters, I think. Okay, everyone from M&W, I listen to this description I'm about to give of the game Mutant Fighters, because this is about to be an arcade game that sounds very familiar. It was an arcade game where your characters were like Hercules, a golem, a dragon with no wings, like a wingless dragon, an Amazon, and then there was like a Hydra and a couple other monsters as bosses. And at the time, the fighting style to it was really unique, and I didn't realize what it was. I couldn't really figure out what it was. And only years later, after watching M&W, did I realize that the fighting style of grabbing enemies and grappling them and throwing them around, and then also throwing them to the sides of the ring before they're bouncing off, was wrestling. I've never been able to find this game because the wedding venue sadly closed down and those arcade cabinets disappeared. And I don't. The game got some console ports, but they're not to like SNES or Genesis, but they're not good. But yeah, this game Mutant Fighters, it was a Greek mythology themed wrestling game with like a wingless dragon, Hercules, and Amazon warrior in there. And I don't know how good it was, but because last time I saw it was many years ago, back when I was a kid. But if I can ever find it again in like a ROM or something, I'm gonna play that game on stream. Slim says Dragon's Crown? Not Dragon's Crown. Sadly the Amazon warrior was like very like maybe 16 bits graphics, not this hand-drawn buff goddess that is in Dragon's Crown. Cyberpunk Sparrow says Google, there's even a ring. Yeah, looking at that game now and looking at M&W, he's like, this game is basically the prototype for. It is like an actual video game version of Multiversal Nexus Wrestling with all the crazy characters we have there. Is this going to be this night's version of the? Is this going to be this night's version of the disco game? Me trying this claw. Come on. Legend of Drumont is totally rigged. This kind of reminds me of the one time I've been to a Six Flags. And that said Six Flags, it wasn't the best experience at a Six Flags, if I may be honest. But yeah, like the one time I've been to a Six Flags, there was an arcade store, of course. Said arcade had it had Soul Calibur in the arcade cabinet. That was the only game I remember from that arcade cabinet. Or from that arcade. But another thing it had there, it had one of these claw machines. And it had like a couple stuffed animals, yes. But it also had like a Nintendo 3DS. You could get like a little stuffed animal, or you could just like for like a couple dollars using the claw properly, grab yourself a free Nintendo 3DS. We didn't get it. This was a long time ago. Back when the 3DS was new. Okay, I'm not getting this thing, I don't think. Right? No, that would mean admitting defeat and admitting that Sleepless was right. Two things I don't like doing. Well, I got 2 turns left. I'll try for these 2 remaining turns. Curse you, Borg. It's so round. It's impossible to get a good grip on it. Okay, let me try one of the other machines with like the more angular thing. Ah, you blew it. Come on, Goro, so I'll get together. Things harder than I thought. We're trying again. Keep at it. I got the hang of it now. I can probably now on the next go. Oh, nope, I can't leave. I can't leave. Never mind, I have to do this one. I have to get the board. Come on, grab the board. There's a board right there. Just grab it. Grab the board. My gosh, this is going to be like this night's version of Yakuza. Excuse me, this night's version of that disco. Dang it. So if you need to get a board, try for the pink head on the back wall. You should be able to get it. Okay. Damn it, I was off. Yeah, I was off. Come on. Come on, Goro, you need to do this. Come on, Majima, you need to do this properly. Wait, did I get it? Did I get it? Yeah, Borb! This took me like 2 hours, but Borb. Got it. This is what you wanted, yeah? That's so awesome! Goro, thank you! Yeah, basic cake. About Makimura. About Makimura. Yeah, you want to stand around talking to a place like this? Let's go find somewhere so we can actually relax. Sue says, a Borb! Yes, I have obtained one Borb. Well, actually, I mean, I got it for Akko. So she has obtained one Borb. So off to the disco next. Disco? Honestly, I didn't eat that much food and then feel like dancing. Oh, damn it! I've been cursed! I mentioned the disco and I have to go back there! I just made a call reserved for the VIP room. I always want to see what it's like back there. Damn it! I invoked the name of the disco and I'm cursed to return there! Or maybe it's because I wear this shirt. Maybe because I wore this shirt. Both times that I have worn this shirt on stream, I have ended up going to the disco. I wonder. Well, alright, can't turn that off or down. Let's go. Legend of says off to Mr. Libido. Okay, no, not there. I'm not going there. Disco's in Shofukucho. I'm sure they got a dress code there, but hopefully this will get up to look bit hard enough. Alright. Wait, so is the telephone club like a thing you use more? You use, oh wait, well never mind. I guess I'll find out. The game will probably tell me. What's going on? So maybe it's because of how groovy Shantae's music is? Could be. Ain't telling you again, Specs. This is our patch, always has been. Now clear out my yard, son.
You high? I had my eye on this bridge for a while. Don't matter who was dancing here before, that don't mean you own the place. Ah, shit, we just stumbled into the opening premise for Kamen Rider Gaim. Okay. If they start throwing out fruit that turns into monsters, everybody fucking run. Just get out of there. Don't ask questions, run. You'll be safe if you see some orange-plated. You'll see a guy in a samurai in orange armor show up. Other than that, you just want to get out of there. They're gonna fight. They have to take up the whole bridge. I got a disco to get to.
Oh, hello.
Ah, Majima. There you are. Oh man, Komaki. What, you still out hunting for a place we can go at it? No, I just had it for my afternoon constitutional. Taking in the city, punching criminals. Ah, me too. You seem troubled. Oh yeah? I gotta get across this bridge, but those punks are doing a good job of blocking the way. If they want to break each other's faces, that's fine by me. I just wish they could hurry up with it. Legend of Gumon says, just yell you got served. Fisticuffs them. Knowing the rituals of their kind, I doubt things will take such a violent turn. Rituals? What, you know these guys? Judging from their attire, they are practitioners of the new breaking dance. The kids are so fascinated with these days. It is their custom to settle disputes by dancing. Dancing to assert dominance. What are they, some kind of horned up birds? How the hell do they fight with dancing? You haven't played Shantae yet, have you? You haven't played Shantae, have you? Well, of course you haven't. Shantae doesn't come out for another 20 to 30 years. Oh yeah, for another 20 years. Just watch. There, look. They've begun. Watch their performances closely. Oh my gosh! He's aggressively dancing at him! Oh my gosh, am I getting breakdancing style? Wait, is Majima learning capoeira? Capoeira should really be... Honestly, capoeira is probably one of the coolest martial arts out there. Legend Guma says breaking dance just broke me. Can't stop laughing. Or was this dance off, bro? Like, if I could learn a martial art, if I've got the chance to learn a martial art, one of the ones I would, and I had to choose one of my high choices would be capoeira, because it just seems like a pretty awesome martial art. If you don't know what it is, it's a martial art that incorporates dancing into it. It is, like they were dancing about breaking dancing as a fighting style, that capoeira it's that. It is advanced breakdancing as a fighting style. Just look up, if you want to see some of its moves, just look up like Elena from Street Fighter, or I think Eddie Gordo from Tekken. Holy, that was dancing. I never seen moves that sharp. Wonder if I could pull off some of that.
Yeah.
Looks like my win. This bridge was and remains property of our Reshi crew. Fine, keep it. For now. But this ain't over. I'm gonna up my game and be back for blood. Oh, seems like the boy in the red frock won. What the sight, huh? An intriguing way of establishing pecking order. You know, there's a lot of bird references used for you today. What's going on there? Well, that's because we used all baseball references yesterday. Oh, right. Not bad as street performers go. Playing coy, Majima. How do you mean? Watching them dance sparked something inside of you, did it not? The look in your eyes was hungry, ravenous even. And you got eyes like a damn hawk. Yeah, alright. More bird references! Man, getting that board just switched everything over to bird references. Still don't know if I could actually apply it, though. Yeah, that's marvelous news. Another thing to look forward to in our sparring. Sorry, but I'm kinda in the middle of something here. I get that you're ready to go, so it's gonna take me a while, yeah. Out on one of those dates with a young lass, are you? You're a formidable man in many areas, it seems. Man, everybody's just out here calling Majima horny. Ah, so you are horny, I see. So this, my pick would be to resume judo. I did for a bit as a kid, and it was so fun. The whole style is based on throw, so it's really good for short/low weight fighters, since it allows you to fight bigger, heavy enemies more effectively. Judo throw is an iconic move for a reason, so I can definitely understand that. The other possible style I wouldn't mind learning is maybe Muay Thai, because Muay Thai just looks so freaking cool. Formidable man in many areas, it seems. What? No, it ain't like that. Only teasing, my friend. But I have found our venue. Ashitaba Park. The park? Okay. I'll drop by when I get some time. And I shall be waiting. I'll have my training to occupy me until then. Farewell. The crowd's clearing out here. Let's hustle to the disco before something else comes up. Let's go. Ah, there's the disco. Sparrow says, yeah, judo's good for people of all sizes. That's really cool, so I competed in high school and have a brown belt. Oh, nice. Oh, so this is a place you can go into. Oh, sweet. Yeah, this is definitely a place you can go into. $30,000 yen. Ooh, shiny. Wow, I totally feel like such a celeb in here. Yeah, but it's pretty dead back here with just two of us. Ain't the whole point of a room like this to bring a big old party, pop some corks, and cut loose? Sure, like I got that many friends. You don't? Could have fooled me. Not many girls out there are keen on palling around with a kid who ran away from home. Or letting her couch surf. And the ones who are, their parents always kick me out. There's a few girls I met through this job, but we're not the sort of friends who get together and party. Ledger Grimon says, damn, this is an expensive date. That's why so many grab guys who hit the hotels just have a place to sleep. It's so risky. You hear stories. And that's why Makoto Makimura is looking out for girls like you with no place else to go. Keeping on safe with your night. Oh wow. Dang. So she actually ran away from home. So that's why she's being so expensive on the date. This is like the only meal she's got and she has no money. Soon as things go south, we put in a call to Makoto-san's pager. He sees that and comes running to the rescue in no time flat. Huh? That's right, you said something about that earlier too. Is Makimura guy really that good in a fight? Oh, strong ain't the word for it. He's tall as a tree with muscles like a bear. Most guys get one look at it, they can't apologize and get out the door soon enough. Sounds like quite the fella. Oh, I'm gonna go dance. What, had enough of the VIP room already? Well, I'm not gonna come to a disco and not dance, am I? It's a very good point. Especially when I don't drink. Yeah, still just a kid on that front. Join her on the dance floor. Hey, let go! I finally found you. I've been keeping watch on all the places you seem to turn up and just open to run at you again. Punch him! Punch him! Punch him! What? What do you want from me? Oh, drop the act, sugar. I figured on you for last time. Huh? You drag me all around town and put the bill. When it comes time to hit a tough tail, you call your roid up buddy to come beat the shit out of me. Punch him, punch him, punch him. You got what you deserve. I think I didn't see you put that pill in my drink. Oh, fuck, yeah, punch him. Punch him. You think I'm gonna let a creep like that put his hands on me? You go like, I brought my own friends with me this time. I think this is the only game series I've ever seen that has taken a really hard, in-depth look at sex work, at sex work. You, another one of her bodyguards? Hey, you crazy? I don't even know that girl. I'm just saying you're in the way. Excuse you. Discos are made for dancing, pal. You want to pick up chicks, try showing her your moves if you got me. When I'm about to use breakdancing, I'll show you how it's done. Clear me some space. Alright, listen, welcome back here. Fine, you want to dance so bad you can dance with my boys with me. I'll be like breakdancing, pal, because you're getting broke. Perfect, I was hoping I get a chance to try out that breakdancing shit I saw on the bridge. Legend must just dance off. Alright, get those dance emotes in the chat. Chat. It's time for a dance off. Oh. Okay, never mind. I guess we're not doing a dance. Okay, we're dancing off here. Street dance off. Switch to breaker style. You can switch breaker style by pressing. Pull off an extra attack from a freeze pose. Trigger a square attack followed by a combo to attack will finish with a freeze pose. For this pose, you can unleash an additional attack, a finishing blow called the double breaker. Spinning bird kick. Wait, you just do Chudley's spinning bird kick. Oh, music's awesome too. Okay, so okay, I need to feel like there. Okay, you have to repeatedly tap. Oh my gosh, look at him go! This man's a freaking pro! Come on, Harada, put this man in Tekken! I've actually seen a lot of people say they want Kiryu Kazuma in Tekken, which, yeah. Just another day in the life. Still, you best keep the whole milking guys for freebies thing in check. So does Majima's 5 seconds are clearly more fun than Kiryu's? It really depends. I really love the Beast style, because the Beast style just lets you just wail on guys. You think, but Makoto-san's always real close by. One full call and he really does come flying in. That's so. Makoto-san's a chiropractor most of the time. Got a place in Shokufuchi South called Hogushi Kaikan. Really? Big guy meet the big man stuff, right? Probably. Makoto Makimura, I finally nailed you down. Oh wait, hold on. That's not really Joker enough like for me. Hold on. Makoto Makimura, I finally nailed you down. Yeah, it's a work in progress. Well, I'm glad one of these two. Well, you know what? Actually, I'm not that really kind of. I feel that would be a typical date either Kiryu or Goro would have. Akko-chan, your lifesaver. Oh, just don't tell him it was me who told you, okay? You seem nice, so I made a special exception. But details about Makoto-san are supposed to be super top secret. Don't worry, I got it. You really trust this Makimura-han, don't you? Well, yeah. If not for him, there's no telling what could have happened to me by now. And I giving a little too much credit? Besides, who could say what a kind of ulterior motives the guy has for being so nice to so many girls? Says the guy who's currently being who's been this entire day has been nice to so many girls. Girls who get tricked by terrible men, girls who've been through all kinds of hell, girls on the verge of suicide. To all of us, he's practically a saint. Got a guy that good, and your ass could get struck by lightning or something. Oh, well, I guess there is one thing. Just a little favor he asked us to help with. A favor? Mm-hmm.
If we're ever working and find a guy with a tattoo of a bat, we're supposed to let him know right away.
すぐに教えてくれって
Man with a bat tattoo. Batman!
誰なんや
Who's that? Oh my gosh, Makoto Makimura is secretly working with Bruce Wayne.
誠さんずっと
I know
その
your
人を
details.
探
Sounds
し
like
てるみ
Makoto
たい
san's been looking for him for a long
誠
time
さん
though.
からなんか頼まれることなんてそれぐらいし
Ledger
か
Gumon says, I was gonna watch some
バ
Power
イトして
Rangers,
る
but
子
this
は
is
み
too
んな
entertaining
協
tonight.
力して
Thank
探し
you.
てるんやわ
Makoto son. Oh, dang it, I missed that. I get you. That's why you
それ
perked
で
up when I
最
heard
初
I had a hot
俺が入れ墨
tattoo.
しとる言うたら食いついてき
I
た
missed some of the dialogue, sorry.
そういうこと
You got it. You got
女
it.
を使って
I think it's go to find a
男
man.
を探してるか
あ、あかん
Oops, I gotta
そろ
go.
そろ次の人
I'll
と
be
打
late
ち
to
合わせ
meeting
の
up
時
with the
間や
next guy if I don't hurry.
次や
Oh,
と
the next
まだ
guy?
遊ぶん
How
か
much partying you do today?
ほなうちは
I'll see you around.
バイ
Bye
バ
bye.
イ
たまにはうちに
Drop
帰
it
れ
in
や
your parents sometime.
気が向いた
If
ら
I
な
feel like it. Majima, you should offer that girl at the cabaret club. I know that girl a job at the cabaret club. I'm not sure how well it. I mean, it's at least got to be better than her. It's at least got to be better than her situation she is, and it probably pays very well. I can't believe I just suggested that, but well, I know where Makoto Makimura's at now, but this ain't adding up right. He sounds nothing like how Sagawa described him. How the total scumbag exploiting women for cash turned into a saint going around saving them. What's the deal with this bat tattoo? Doesn't matter. Saint or scum, I'm killing Makimura. That's the job. You know, there's a small part of me that kind of wishes... There's a small part of me that kind of wishes Majima would still just stick to running the Grand. I know it's not what he wants, but he's clearly doing a lot for all the people that work there and really helping them out. And it's not the safest job, and it's definitely not the safest job. There's a bunch of problems there, but he seems to be doing a great job at taking care of his employees and keeping any terrible customers in check. Listen, in this town, a good manager and a food service job is a godsend. Wait, forget that. Across the world, a good manager and a food service job is a godsend. Otherwise, this girl is on that hustle. Doesn't matter. Saint or scum, I'm killing Makimura. That's the job. He should be at Hagushi Kaiken in Shokafuchu South. I'm gonna finish this tonight. Just go to Hagushi Kaiken Massage. Okay.
おい
Yo, Shades.
あ
No, you're the guy from Ohio Bridge who was duking out with the big dude with your breakdancer and whatever. Boom, son, I felt that.
あ
Huh? The hell are you exploding for? That battle was sick, yo. Those moves got me seriously bugging. I thought I'd seen the best Sotenburi had to offer, but your skills are to the curb. Oh, that's what this is about? Look, I just tried out some random stuff that came to mind. Listen, says, this man speaks of wisdom. The hell are you talking, man? It was like a bolt from the blue to me. A shout out from God. You gotta join my crew. We need you. Do it! Do it! Dance crew! Dance crew! Crew?
せや
Yeah, our Reshi crew. If you join up, we kings of Sotenbori, no question. You'd probably be very right there, but you don't know how much kings. Ross says, is it just me or does this guy look like a monkey? Okay, I can kind of see it. Reshi's the crew name and Reshi's my name. So yeah, welcome aboard, dog. You nuts. Why should I waste my time playing around with you and your friends? I'll find somebody else. I ain't playing, fool. Me and my crew, we're in this for real. I'm throwing down every day. We're gonna take over this town, then Japan, then the world. Yeah, that's great. And just how you plan on taking over the world by dancing on the side of the damn street. Clearly you have not seen, never mind. I'm gonna stop. Hey, lots of folks come through Sotenbori. Entertainment bigwigs gotta be big in the mix, yeah? You get one of these cats' attention, you even knows. I suppose it's not impossible. There are plenty of guys like that come through my club every night.
せや
Way I see it, if I find the big boys take notice, I gotta stand up more than everybody else in this town. Do that and get my ass on TV is totally possible. Oh, that's some plan. And I figured out until all that how exactly.
そうや
Hit me while I was watching you battle, dog. We take your little moves and pump up the volume a bit, we'll be crushing every other guy in Osaka.
I already got ideas for a whole bunch of sick new moves. If you get those under your belt, you'll be unstoppable, son. I can't say I care much about dancing, but I'm pretty sure that I can take this fighting style. And hey, you don't have to give me an answer right now. Think on it. We practice the I find Soko Future West. You side you're in, you come see us, cool? Alright, sure. Shofuko Joe West, right. Maybe I'll drop by. Don't go get your hopes up, though.
See ya.
Name's Majima, by the way. Majima-san, tight. We'll be waiting for you. You gotta come sometime. Here it is. Okay, here's where it's at. I feel like finding that guy. I feel like finding Makoto Makimura. Yeah, I feel like finding Makoto Makimura will be the final part of this chapter. So I'm actually gonna go ahead and do that tonight. Now there's some of these side quests I'm missing out on, but that's okay. I'm not gonna be able to get to all of them, and I can come. Excuse me. And I mean, there's definitely gonna be more chapters in Majima, so I'm guessing the next chapter after this will probably switch things back to Kiryu. I'm getting the feeling that it's gonna be like 2 chapters of Kiryu, 2 chapters of Majima, that sort of thing. Gotta find a good... Okay, I'm good. Yeah, I gotta find a good, Sleepless, there's more chapters than Maji, bro? No, Sleepless, I was saying that I get the feeling that it's gonna be 2 chapters for Kiryu, then 2 chapters for Majima. And that's what it's like for, Oh, there's those breakdancing guys. Wait, is that those... Yep, that's them. Yeah, I get the feeling that this game, what happens in this game is that like it's 2 chapters with Kiryu, then 2 chapters with Majima, and then it kind of switches over every 2 chapters between the 2 of them. That's kind of the feeling I'm getting. Oh, well, let me save before I go over there. Breakdancing style is fun, but I think I actually still prefer the bat style or slugger style. Yeah, slugger style, just because of how brutal the attacks are. So Simba says, "Ed is a little, at least gives more of a reason to do a New Game Plus one if you want." I might do a New Game Plus in my spare time just to see what all these character costumes look like. That is like, I've only got like 2 problems with this game, and one of them is that you can't pause during cutscenes, and that yeah, you can't pause during cutscenes, and that they give you all these outfits that you can only wear in New Game Plus, which makes me sad. Oh, there we go. Magoshi Kaikan, here it is. Makoto's Makimura's in here. Whacking him on back in the family. You've got this, no reason to hesitate. I've been playing lapdog this whole time for a chance like this. Legend Guma says, I agree, the bat looks brutal. So yeah, just to let everybody know, there are still 15 more spots for People's Choice. So, throughout the months of May and June, so from now until the end of June, if any bit or dollars you donate, I'll be keeping track of. And once you reach a total of $20 donated to the channel, between these 2 months, you can suggest a game for me to try. Now, if you donate a total of $20, I can suggest, or if you donate at least $20, I'll try a game of your choice for 1 stream. And if you donate, donate a total of at least $50, I'll try a game of your choice for 2 streams. There are a couple of restrictions on it, in that, well, there are a few restrictions on it, in that you can't submit a game that I'm already planning on playing.
Yeah, you can't submit a game I'm already planning on playing, or I've already made plans. I've already made plans to play, and I'll let you know of that if that's to happen. And any games I refuse to play, you can't. But listen, let you go on says what systems. So it has to be on NES, SNES, Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance, Switch, Genesis, PS1, PS4, PS3, Xbox, Xbox 360, or Xbox One. And if you do submit a game that I'm currently working on plans to play, I'll let you submit a different one. So it says, well, not Wii either. Pretty much all of them except PS5 and Series. Well, not Wii either, I suppose. Or GameCube. Not GameCube, sadly. And already, the games that have been submitted have been Transformers War for Cybertron, Shin Megami Tensei 5,
A jump to the sky turns to a
Final
rider kit.
Fantasy VI, Neo The World Ends With You, and Dredge. I got this, no reason to hesitate. I was like lapped out this whole time for a chance like this. And Musume, thank you for breaking that brawl bar. That doesn't really do much this time, just right now because of people's choice, but thank you for that. Slip says, or Wii U, or Wii U. Also, no PC games. I can't play those because I don't have something that can run PC games. But and Lusume gifted the sub to Legend of Dragomon. Thank you, Lusume. I ain't going through that humiliation again. This time I'm gonna do it. Ready to bust in, enter the building. All right, here we go. Oh shoot, he's got a knife. Did he have that the whole time? Slim says, Dragoonmon, now that's available in good shape, you could try to make Brawl try out Legend of Dragoonmon. Legend of June. So you know how I said I have not any games I'm currently making plans for? Yeah. Thank you for spoiling that, Sleepless. Sleepless, or Digimon Survive that if you wanted to. You could do Digimon Survive. I don't have plans to play that one, so any current plans to play that one. You know, maybe. Legend of Gumon, so is Def Jam Fight for New York possible? If it is on a system I have, yes. I don't know what systems that is on. I don't know what systems Def Jam Fight for New York is on, but yes. Now, I can't reveal what plans I have related to Legend of Dragoon right now, but let's just say I have big ones. Legend of Gumon says, I can't remember. I can look it up in just a second. Slip says, please, bro, you have a ton of games that fall under technicalities like that. The SMT5 and Neo 2 among them. Not this one, Sleepless. There's God Hands. Oh, hello.
お客様ですか?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
おかしいな。
Majima?
すみません。誰かいらっしゃってますか?
なんやこいつ目が。
ドア開けっぱなしで出かけちゃったのかしら。
Majima, were you about to stab her? Don't. What the fuck, man? Okay, let me see. Uh-oh. Okay.
Okay, Def Jam Fight for New York is on original Xbox, so it does count. Wait, hold on. Let me see if what I can play it on. Def Jam.
どこにいたんですか。
俺は今店に入ってきたとこや。いきなりあんたが
I've heard about that game, but I haven't played it.
避けきれんかったんや。ビビったのは俺の方やで。
でも今日の予約はもう入っていないはずです。
Oof.
そうなんか？いや、実はもう体がバラバラになりそうなくらい辛くてな。そしたら知り合いにこの店の店長の話聞いてな。なんや、ゴッドハンドっちゅう噂らしいやんか。せやから飛んできたっちゅうわけなんやけど。おい。
すみません。怖く
Dang it.
て。すみません。
Okay, hold on. I'll look up Def Jam Fight for New York in a second. This is very important, so.
で、店長はおらんのか？
今日は出かけて帰ってきません。すみません。
なんで謝るんや。わかった。とにかく出直すわ。
Ledger Gumon says it can be expensive sometimes.
本当にすみません。
泣くなや。
どこがお辛いんですか？さっき体がバラバラになりそうって治療されるなら早く予約をされた方が。
ああ、それはもうええんや。ほなまだな。
やっぱり。
やっぱり。
Oh.
違う言うとんやろが。
Oh.
ほらわかった。
It is a little funny seeing Majima so be awkward and kind of panicking.
それなら納得してもらえるか
？Oh, okay. That.
お客さん。
Goodness, you're so stiff. You must be in a lot of pain.
怒ってますね。相当辛かったんじゃないですか。
Yeah, yeah.
こんなに体を
You
酷
really
使さ
done
れ
a
て
number
る
on
なんて。
yourself. I don't mean to pry, but may I ask what
失
you
礼
do
です
for
が
a living?
お仕事は何をされてるんですか？
I'm a
仕
dentist.
事
My job, cabaret waiter.
俺はキャバレーのボ
I'm
ー
a
イ。
cabaret waiter.
そう
Oh,
な
I
んですか。
see. We get a lot of
同
customers
業
in your
の
line of
方
work.
たく
That's
さんい
really
らっしゃいます
taxing.
よ。やっぱり大変なお仕事みたいですね。この前も
We had someone the other day from a pretty famous club, the Grand. He was saying it was like a war zone because the manager there is totally out of
支配
control.
人がむちゃくちゃばかりするから毎日すごい大変だってぼやいてました。
ほう。誰や一体。
よく
They said there's no rest for the weary, but I like keeping busy. It gives me the
私は
chance to meet so
忙
many
しい
interesting
方が
clients.
いろんなお客さんと知り合えるから全然
I'll
苦に
let
な
you
らないんですよ
Dragumon. I'll look
ね。
up Def Jam 5 from New York.
私
So I'll see what
お
it's
客さん
available
か
on
ら仕
and let
事
you
の
know.
こととか
I've asking clients about their job or about the city.
聞くのが好きなんです
Legends, Dragumon says, I think my GameCube copy used to be worth a couple hundred, but each system has wildly different prices.
それで体がこんな風に
As
凝
I'm
って
talking
る
about
ん
work,
だ
I like to
な
imagine them going about it, then figure out what caused the
施
pain
術
or
をしな
stiffness
が
they
ら
came in for.
頭の中で想像したりするんです。
Oh. If I keep quiet, she'll just keep asking questions. It's my chance to turn the table and get some info from her. Ask about her.
ほな、姉ちゃんの
Tell me
話
about
聞かせてくれや。なんや、趣味とかあるんか？
Slip says Amazon only seeing PS2 copies for 210. Fuck, the GameCube one for 180. Ugh. And I'm not seeing Xbox copies anywhere. I'll check the Xbox One store to see if it's available on there.
ラジオか。
The radio, huh?
最近はテレビの
I
方
feel
が
like
え
there's
え
been
と
better
思って
stuff
た
on
けど
TV than the radio, but I guess
見
radio's
えへん
pretty
人で
great
も楽
because
しめる
people
っちゅう
can't
ん
see
は
can enjoy
ラ
it
ジオ
too.
ええところやな。
Basuma says, this is a strange turn of events. Indeed it is. Definitely, radio is more fun chatting with clients than just listening to a one-sided monologue.
こう
Like
し
you
て
say, my job is my
お
hobby
客さんと
too.
直接お話をする方が好きなんです。
I'll look to see if the game's available on the Xbox
仕
One
事が
store.
趣味みたいなものかもしれません。
人と話すのが好
If
き
you
な
really
ん
like
やったら
talking that much, you'd probably
ホ
make a
ステス
great
なんか向いとる
hostess.
んとちゃうか？
私がです
Who,
か？
me?
さ
I
す
don't
が
know
に
about
それは
that.
あ、いやいや、
Nah,
あ
I'm
あいう店
serious.
に来る男
Guys
っ
who
ちゅう
go
の
to
は
places like that are
誰
just
かに
looking
自
for
分の
somebody
話
they
が
can
したい
talk
ん
about
や。
themselves with.
せやからホステスっちゅうのは何よ
Legend
りも
says,
ま
I
ず
would
識
never
上
ask you to
なきゃ
pay that.
そういう
Sleepless says,
も
found
の
a
です
pre-owned for Xbox on eBay for 75.
そんな
Ooh.
もんや。そ
Yeah,
の
I'll see if it's on the
姉ちゃんは
Xbox
いい
One
線いっとると
store.
思うで。
Because the Xbox One store has a lot of
しかし
games from the
仕事が好
OG
きか。
Xbox on it.
そら羨ましいのう。
I'd say you got a promising career if you get tired of.
お仕事
Okay, dang it, I missed that one.
好きじゃないん
You
です
don't
か？
like yours then?
うん。
Huh?
ま
Well, my boss is
上
kinda,
司が
you
ちょ
know.
っとな。
そうなんですか。
Sorry to hear that. I guess I'm pretty lucky in that respect.
私は上司に恵まれてるんですね。店長に出会えて
You know, my boss here really turned my life
私
around.
本
The
当
only
に
reason I made it this far is because I'm working here.
店長
Any other clinic I'd never have
今まで
managed.
やってこれたけど他のお店だったらとても
She's pretty grateful toward him. Just who is this guy? If I keep quiet, she'll just keep asking questions. There's my chance to turn the tables and ask about the boss.
ここの店長ってのは
Slim says arts art digital won't be possible. Game made in 04 for a hip hop inspired game, especially from AA, that sucker is almost certainly delisted. It's still
なん
worth
か
a
見
try.
た目は可愛らしいです
It's.
なんやその見た目はっちゅう
Saw meaning what? He's actually
Well,
different?
just
Dang it, I
like
missed
Tom
that
then.
message.
だって
Oh, absolutely.
あんなに優し
You
い
never find a kinder
他にい
soul.
ませんよ
Sure, it's really intimidating when he yells, but other than that,
怒鳴ると怖いかもしれませんけど
そのなんや
that's a long
暴力を
massage.
振るうタイプとちゃ
But
うん
he's,
か
you know, not the type to use force or
暴
something.
力
Force? Well, it must be true
確
that
か
he's
に店
strong.
長力
The
は
client's
強い
getting
みたい
sheltered
です
from make the funniest noises
店長に
sometimes.
指圧を受けてるお客さんはいっつも悲鳴を上げてますよ
いやそういう意味やのうってな
でもあんなに強く
For all the pressure he applies, there's never been
も
once
み
that a
返しが
client
起
has
こる
reported
こと
any
が
soreness
全
of
然ないっ
bruising.
てすっごく評判なんですよ
ゴッドハンド
Must be those god hands.
どうしてもお店
They
に
don't
来
even
ら
offer
れない
house
って
calls to
人の
clients who
た
can't
め
make
に
it to the clinic.
出張
His
訪
number
問
one
など
priority
す
is
る
always
こと
the
もあり
health
ま
and
す
care of his customers.
いつもお客さんの健康を第一に考えてるんです整
Legend
体師と
of
して
Grimos
も
says it might be on PS Now or whatever PS
人
service
間と
is
し
now.
てとっても尊敬でき
I
る
look
人
up
で
to
す
not only to his therapy skills, ah.
それに
Plus, he really saved
以
me.
前私も店長に救われたし
救われた
Saved you. So if I can check when I get out of work
と
tonight.
にかく
Anyway, he's so totally not scared of me. Just goes to show you really can't judge a book by its cover. I could check PlayStation like after the stream because I'm playing this game on PS4, so I can
私
check
見
here.
たことないですけど
Not that I've ever seen his cover.
おいおい
Hey, no dark humor now. Sound like Makoto Makamura saved this girl too, same as Akko. Just gonna have to meet this fellow in person and see for myself. So depending on how long it takes to get to a save point, I may get out of work well.
お客さんお客さん
なんや寝てもうたんか
相当お疲れだったみたいですね
Well, probably like
電
you
波
would
も
not
全
believe.
然流れてなかったみたいですし睡眠不足が続いていたんじゃないですか
That's one way of putting it.
ああそうかもしれんな
じゃあ今度は仰向けになってもらえますかちょっと枕の準備しますね
ったく何してんねん俺は
Oh no!
いやー参った参った財布 飯食うてもうたわ。
また忘れ物ですか、店長。
おお、戦術中か。いらっしゃい。ほう、これはお邪魔やったかな。
この方、店長をご指名でいらっしゃったんですよ。お仕事が大変みたいで体中カチカチで、私が無理言って施術させてもらったんです。ですよね。
ああ、そうや。ほう、そない体痛めつける仕事っちゅうんも
Oh shoot.
興味ありますな。
あれ、店長ハリーですか、それ。
はあ、弟子に任せっきりやったら新規のお客さんに失礼やし
There's some
な。
rugged looking fellows.
オプションでハリー行っとこか思てな。
本当ですか？お客さんラッキーですよ。店長、常連さん以外針治療やってくれないんです。店長の針灸だったらお客さんのこりも良くなるかもしれない。あれ、何の音だろう。
ああ、あかん。大事なもん忘れたわ。お前タバコ買うてこいや。
私？
春やるときわしがタバコで急に火つけるんは知っとるやろ。あ、はよ買うてきて。
でも私だと時間かかりますよ。
大丈夫や。それまでゆっくりこのお客はんのツボチェックせなあかんからな。
じゃあ行ってきます。
おう、気ぃつけてな。はよドス取ったらどうや。固めのあんちゃん。
Okay, now that's just rude.
こういう状況も慣れっこっちゅうわけが。牧村誠さんよ。そんな前どこで聞いたんや。どこもかしこもあるかい。テレクラで引っ掛けた女使うて派手なリサーチかましとりゃ名も売れるわ。ほう、いろいろ調べてきたようやな。
Oh shoot. Am I gonna actually have to fight this guy?
なんや、ずいぶん余裕やな。近江の鉄砲玉がなんか知らんが、的の店で気抜いとるような年寄りの殺し合相手ならなおさらや。
Oh, so he's used to this.
悪いことは言わん。このままおとなしゅう帰れば見逃してるで。引く気はないか。ならゴッドハンドの大サービスや。行くでー。
Oh shoot, it's a boss. Oh wait, no, okay, it's not a boss fight. Oh, it is a boss fight. Oh no. Okay, do you have that bat on you? Yes, good. Well, I don't have the knife, but I have the bat. Okay, that music that's playing right now is really awesome. Oh, shoot, get out, get out. Oh, he knows martial arts. Oh, he definitely knows martial arts. This guy's a professional. Oh, and he got the needles. Dang it. Oh my gosh. Damn it, I missed that. God.
Gosh, this game feels like, at times there's parts of this where this game feels like a playable version of the movie The Raid. That is one of the highest compliments I could give any video game. Okay, I got him. Thank you, Bat. Legendary Gumon says, well, just checked. It doesn't seem on PS4. Sure, emulation. I'm thinking it might be on PS2, Xbox era. I'll still check on Xbox One because it could be there. It's a little hard to find stuff on Xbox One unless you're on the actually using the console. Legendary Gumon says, nice. Bat does a lot of damage. I really upgraded the Bat style. Uh-oh. What the hell? This is my guess he's an ex-homie.
やっぱりちんけなチンピラかい。ちゃんとお仲間呼んどったっちゅうわけか。
なおか、お前の仲間とちゃうんか。
なんやと。
Says, I know there was a Def Jam on PS3.
あんたが店長のリー・ウェンハイやな。牧村誠はどこや。
リーやと？
何言うてんねん。わしが牧村誠や。
あなんしょうもない嘘ついとんねん。今までそれで乗り切ってきたんかもしれんが、うちらには通用せんで。
なんやと？せやったら。
Oh no.
店長、買ってきましたよ。あれ、
Oh
店長
no.
誠。なんやと？
おお、ええタイミングや。おかえり。牧村誠ちゃん。
Majima, I don't care what you're planning on doing. Kick their asses.
お客さんですか？
おい、さっさと連れてけや。
逃げろ、誠。
Whoa, what the hell?
店長、どうしたんです店長？
誠。ええから逃げろ。
なんなの店長どこ？
牧村。この子が。
邪魔すんなおっさん。
Majima, I think you're just gonna have to set the maybe possibly the guy who's been screwing you over this entire time has been screwing you over again.
おれ、さっさと連れてけ。
なんやこりゃ。
おっと兄ちゃん、どこ行く気や。
ほんまに。あの子が牧村誠なんか。
ああ、それがどないした。中華はあれ。
Oh shoot.
あの女は俺の獲物や。お前らの勝手にされたら困んねえ。
そらこっちのセリフやボケ。前、あんたも死んどき。
Whoa!
あいつを逃がしたってくれ。
なんやと？
あんたしか頼れんのや。あよいかんかい。
余計な邪魔しよって。
Oh, kick our ass.
なんなんやこの状況は。
死体の処理が邪魔くさいけどしゃあない。二人ともそのまま蒼天堀に流したら。覚悟できとんな兄ちゃん。おう、やったれ。
Well, it's a good thing I kept the bat. Wait, don't I have that revolver? I do have that revolver. Hold on. Oh wait, it didn't. It only equipped it. Okay.
Oh shit! Okay, that did a lot of damage. Ow. Okay, it took a lot of damage to that previous fight. Ow, gosh. Do I have anything healing? Okay, I do. Oh, right. I need to equip the gun. See, Juke can play at this game. Okay, he's much better at this with this than I am. Dang it. Damn it. Dang it. Oh, damn it. Okay. There, got him. Slip says, pro tip, guns hurt. So I've learned. Crap, which way did the guy take her? Alright, let me go stop them. Legend of Goodmonths as well, he's paralyzed after all those shots. The hell are you? Stay out of this pool. I don't know whose men you are, but I got a business with the girl. She's coming with me. Shit, whatever. Murder this freak. Okay. You died. So let me just back up for a second. Oh, I got something special for all of you. Man, this thing really is great. No, I had to get me more of these super spicy knives. Super spicy knives. These things are great. You okay? Can you stand? What? Yes. That voice. The man for the clinic? Please, can you tell me what's happening? Can you tell me what's happening? Listen, you're not getting that girl. More of my boys are already on their way. Well, so is the man. I thought Kiryu had it bad. Majima's situation might be worse. Great. Great. I'll explain later. We gotta get it. We gotta get out of here. What? Shush. Keep real quiet. Bro! Yeah, what's going on here? Bro, you okay? Alright, the girl's gotta be close still. Find her now. Cover her back up already. Yes, sir. Tonight just keeps getting better. Tonight just keeps getting better. If the pursuers plot and you're caught, you'll have to fight to protect Makoto. Approach groups of people standing in the street and press X to blend in and hide yourself. It's now a stealth game! When fighting our pursuers, keep Makoto safe because your priority. Careful, try to drag her off, she'll spend her energy resist. If they grab her, hold her, or try to drag her on. Back at the clinic, best bet to get up north to Silton Brazier without these jerks seeing her. Take the girl and run. Alright.
よし行くぜ
Ooh, a 10,000 yen vending machine.
おい行くぜ
もう大丈夫なの。
せや
何なの。一体どうなって。
おとなしくしとれまた襲われるで
I feel really sorry for her. She has no idea what's going on, and she's just kind of being dragged around by Majima. Okay. Wait, I can go around there. I need to get all the way to... Oh, gosh.
行くぜ
もう大丈夫なの。
せやおい危ないから後ろにおれ
分かった。
Where's those breakdancing guys with ideas? They can really help me out right about now.
なんで急にこんなことに。
話は後ですまずは連中をまかんと
Okay, move, 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 move.
店長は無事なの。
Ah, damn it.
どうしたの。
ちょっと待っとれ
Okay, I actually got that one. There. Thank goodness I got those quick time events right.
あなたは誰なんです。
Okay. Feels really weird to have a stealth section in this game of all games.
行くぜ
もう大丈夫なの。
せや
They're just gonna go.
こっちやで
Okay, hold on. Back here. Hmm.
ほな行くぜ
もう行ったの。
Okay. Dang, this stream's nearly been 6 hours. I had no idea. I've been having so much fun playing, I didn't even realize it. It's almost midnight for me.
行くぜついてこい
Come on, come on.
はい。
Let's go, let's go.
こっちやでくそどねっちゃな
Lasuma says, the sad part is Majima didn't come here to kill her. She'd probably captured right now. Yeah, you're right. Okay, I'm gonna have to go all the way around there, aren't I? Dang it.
ほな行くぜ
もう行ったの。
おい危ないから後ろにおれ見つかったかなんだよ
There. Ah, dang it. Yeah. I mean, I guess I could just get through here and pummel all of them, but this feels like a better idea.
ほな行くぜ
もう行ったの。
ああ
Come on, come on. Dang it. Gosh, why are so many of these guys around? Well, I know the answer to that. Yeah, it does feel really weird playing a stealth section in Yakuza of all
よ
things.
し行くぜ
It's not bad, but it is real weird. Uh-oh.
おい、見つかったか。だよな。
Let's Jigumon, so we'll enjoy the rest of the stream. I'm gonna go read a little bit before bed. Thanks for a fun stream. Alright, Jigumon, thank you for stopping by. You have a good night.
行くで。
もう大丈夫なの？
せや。
I think... Okay, I think I'm almost to the end of this chapter, which after I reach the end of this chapter, that's when I'm gonna call it. And...
ねえ、ちょっとどこまで走るの？
ちょっと黙っとれ。
Yeah, after... I think I'm close to the end of this chapter, and after this chapter ends, that's what I'll call it in the... call the stream. But so as honestly as stealth sections go, this is rather well done. It's not bad, no.
どうしたの？
ちょっと待っとれ。
There. Got it just in time. Okay, I better move. Almost there.
ねえ、ちょっとどこまで走るの？
Oh, great. Damn, no way through
こい
here
つら
except
倒
for
さな
these
先へは
guys.
行かれへんか。
Alright, fine. Line them up then.
片っ端から相手。
Okay, good thing I have the super spicy knife. Oh dang, did I run out of the super spicy knife? No, no, get away from her. Oh, no you don't. Listen, I really do like the metal on his shoes. Those are some... Those shoes Bajima are wearing, those are some stomping shoes. Because he mainly uses them to beat people's face, kick people's faces. Silver, are we safe?
まで。
Not yet.
もっと遠
We
くへ
gotta
逃げ
get
な。
farther before we're safe.
もたもたして
Come
る
on,
暇
no
ない
time
で
to drag your
行く
heels.
で。ついてこいや。
Ah, there's more! How much more? Again, it's not bad, but it does feel a little odd.
おい、危ないから後ろにおれ。
Could be a lot worse. Wait, how did they see
見
me?
つかったか。だよな。
Yeah, how did they see me? Oh well, fine, whatever. Yeah, they're part right there.
あの女どこへ消えたんや。行くで。ついてこいや。
Okay, here are these people. Okay, just need to go down there.
行くで。
もう大丈夫なの？
せや。
Okay, a little bit farther. Oh, great.
こっちあかん。
That way's not happening. Yeah, go down that way.
こっちや。
This way, down the stairs. Wait, stairs? Well, hold
こ
on.
んな余裕な
I
い
have
わ。
time for that.
しっかり
I gotta be tighter now.
よし、行くで。
Every single time I play this game, she falls against stairs. Okay, anytime I play this game, I always end up going up a lot longer.
危ないから後ろにおれ。
A lot farther than I go a lot longer than I originally intend to. We got through here, we should
あ
be
と
able
は
to
ここを
shake
突っ
them.
切れば奴らを振り切れら。
You're trying to be a real pain in my ass, Slim. The last end with you handing over Makoto.
くそ。
Crap, couldn't you have just
こ
stayed
いやっちゃ
down?
な。お前は
You stay put right there. What? Oh, right.
誠ちゃん、先逃がし
Dakota,
て
feel free to go ahead on your own.
どうせ
Not like you'll be
一人だ
getting
ったら
far
どこ
before
まで
you
行かない
catch up.
すぐに追いつく。その代わり
You, though. I'll make it damn sure I kill you. Kill her now. Then I can take my sweet time grabbing the girl.
ゆっくりと誠ちゃん捕まえて連れて行かせてもらう。
Wait, let me switch to breaker style. Oh, wait, I definitely need to heal. Good thing I have all these healing items. Dang it. Damn it. I tried to get like the, breakdancing kid. So they'd be really good against these series of guys. That's what I'm talking about. There, much better. Look how my buddy goes flying. My gosh, there's so much money going flying. Okay, and now. He doesn't have a gun, so a more defensive style will work. Yeah. There we go. If I can pull off that breakdancing combo really well, just right, breaker style is perfect for taking out multiple enemies.
お前ら何もや? Huh?
Who are you guys, huh? Why are you after the girl? You don't even know that you're trying to get involved.
お前そんなことも知らんと。
何やと?
Meaning what?
お前は
You don't know anything.
もう分かっと
Got
る
no clue what she's worth.
あの女の
You're an idiot. No clue what you're about to step in.
おい
Hey,
どういうことや?
I want answers here. Damn it. Hey, I want answers here. Damn it. So where to now? Maybe the cabaret? Well, no, his bosses wanted her killed, so he's not safe at the Grand. Gosh, he's gonna pull this poor girl's arm off.
ここまで来たら大丈夫やろ。お前大丈夫か?
Oh.
おい、何を?
Okay, it's a little funny. Maja was like, I can't be emotionally supportive. I already have enough emotional issues. I can barely handle my own emotional issues.
大丈夫や。もう大丈夫や。
店長は
心配すんな。奴も逃げた。
Her boss is about to turn up, and he's completely fine, isn't he? Just like, yeah, I just took a couple bullets. It's no big deal.
どうしてこんなことに。
Majima. 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 Don't you fucking dare, dude. You put that knife back. You put that knife back in its scabbard and you put it back in your jacket. You hear me? Oh, okay. That's the end of chapter 4. Really? You're gonna leave it that? You're gonna leave it on that cliffhanger? Okay, fine. Yes, please save the game. Thank you. My gosh, it's already past midnight. That went for a lot longer than I expected. Like, well, I mean, every single chapter. Previously, in the Tale of Kiryu Kazuma.
アジア最大の歓楽街
Okay, so we are switching back to Kiryu.
ある一件の殺しだった
Yay, back to Kiryu.
その濡れ衣を着せられた堂島組若衆桐生一馬は育ての親でもある若頭の風間を守るべく決死の覚悟で組を抜ける桐生をはめたのは風間に次ぐ組の幹部堂島組若頭補佐久世剣能会会長久世大作その最終的な狙いは殻の一坪と呼ばれる土地にあった巨大な利権の絡むカムロ町再開発計画にとって欠くことのできない殻の一坪そのわずかな土地をめぐる極道たちの熾烈な争奪戦にある一人の男が桐生を巻き込んでいく橘不動産社長橘哲その背後に隠された風間の意志が桐生の運命を大きく変えようとしていた
So, where are we at now? Once I get to the next save point... Okay, chapter 5 and honest living. So once we get to the next save point, that'll be the end of the stream. It's kind of late now, so I won't be able to do... So I'm not going to be able to do a raid just because of how late it is, but... Oh, baseball. So, you find... So what? You find decided to join up with Tachibana? Yeah. Officially, I'm an employee at his real estate firm. You're a real estate agent now? Wow, look at you and your overnight jump to a legit career. Well, not that they're exactly what I'd call upstanding. No kidding. So let me get this straight. Tachibana Real Estate's helping you clear your name in the murder investigation? Yeah. Tachibana's already digging around for info using the firm's information network.
橘不動産の情報網を使ってな。期待できそうか。
So hopes are high?
多分な。
I'd say so, yeah.
ただ、
Just
橘が掴んだ
from what I've Tachibana's heard, my name's already come with the cops. My prints turned up on that body in the empty lot.
殻の一粒の死体から俺の指紋が出てる。
おい、それじゃお
Wow.
前。
So does that mean they're out there looking for you right now?
いや、
No.
それについちゃ
He's on that too.
橘が殺害
Tachibana's been pulling strings around the force. He can't get them to drop it entirely, but he says he can slow them down a little.
いくらか遅らせることはできるって話だ。それでも
At the end of the
真犯人を
day,
見つけない
I'll
限り
still be a wanted man if I can't find the real killer.
俺が街を自由
I've
に
got maybe
動き回る
2-3 days left of being able to walk around the city without having to look over my shoulder.
なるほど。
Gotcha. Still, that's pretty
でもやっぱり
impressive.
立花
That's
って
pretty
のは
impressive.
結構な力持ってる
Tachibana's got to have some serious connections to the police to pull
殺に
something
も
off like
目
that.
があるってわけだ。
Something like that.
そうらしい
Seems that way.
その件に
I
つい
guess
て
there's not much you can do on that front but leave them to it and hope for the best. So what you up to now?
お前は今何してんだ。
だから
I
不動
told
産
you.
屋の仕事だ
Real estate. As opposed to fake estate. Huh?
殻の一粒の
Just until we
持
can
ち主
pin
が
down the owner of the
見
empty
つかる
lot.
まで
Just
の
until we
間
can
だ
pin
け
down the owner of the empty lot.
もう一息
It sounds like they're just one step away at this point. Until then, they asked me to help
そ
out
れ
with
ま
the
では
rest
不
of the
動産
firm's
屋の
work.
普段の仕事を手伝えって言われてんだ
I couldn't really say no.
仕方ね
お前が
Wait, really?
仇の仕事
You
する
doing
って
honest office work?
ああ
Yeah. Want to
小田
talk
って
about
い
his
う
top
立
men,
花
this
不
guy
動産
called
の幹部
Oda.
が
He's
俺
showing
の
me the
教育
ropes.
係に
I'm meeting him after this at Cafe Alps.
そいつとこの後喫茶アルプスって店で待ち合わせてるだが
But before that, I need to do
そ
something
の
about
前に
these
俺のこの
clothes.
服を何とか
New clothes, new clothes!
服
Your clothes?
極道丸
He
出
told
し
me I
や
can't
仕
show
事
up to
に
work
な
there
る
looking
んだ
like a
と
Yakuza. Said I need to get a proper
まっ
businessman
とうな
suit.
仇に見える服を仕立ててこいとさ
あ
Ah, is that why you called me out today?
あもしかしてそれで俺のことを呼び出したのか
服について
You
はお
always know
前に
best
聞
when
く
it
のが
comes to
一番
fashion stuff. I was hoping you could help me find something
まっ
classy
と
that
う
makes
な
me look
仇
like
の
less than a
服見
criminal.
立ててくれ
That
る
makes me look less like a criminal. Yeah, then you've come to the right place, buddy. All right, leave it to me.
任せとけ
安心し
No
ろ
pressure.
そんなに
I'm
期
not
待しちゃい
I'm
な
not
い
expecting much here. I just figured you would pick me to be less of a
俺が
train
選べ
wreck
るがい
than
くらか
mine.
マシだろ
お前な
Oh, screw you.
それ
Is
が
that how you
人
ask
の
a guy a
もの頼む
favor?
態度か
Okay, am I done? Am I done? Getting to that in a second. But... Get. Second. I just want to make sure that I don't get through the. I see everything that's happening. I just want to make sure this
待ち合わせまで
text.
時間どれぐらいあるんだ
Hey, wait, how much time are you supposed to meet that guy?
そんなには
Not
な
a
い
whole
な
lot. If we can, I'd like to take care of this here
カ
in
ムロ町で買い
Kamurocho.
物を済ませたい
Yeah, the tech. You can't pause
それ
customs.
じゃああん
Well,
まり
that
選
limits
択肢
our,
がない
limits
な
our options a bit.
この近
Place
く
around
に
here
ビ
that
ジネ
sell
ス用の服っ
business
て店っ
clothes.
つったら
Guess you're looking at men's suits in
中道通り
Nakamichi
の
Alley.
メンズスーツか
中道通り
Nakamichi Alley. There's one as a
そ
clothing
んな
store
とこに
back
服売ってる
there.
店なんてあったか
新米の
It's
ホス
where a
ト
lot
は
of
スーツ
rookie
買い
hosts
に
get
行く
their
ような店
suits.
だ
You're not gonna find any
Okay,
high-end
well,
brands
well,
there,
well,
but they should get the job done
well,
at a decent price.
とりあえずの間に合わせにはちょうどいいだろう
贅沢は
No
言わね
complaints
えさ
from me there. Let's get going. Okay, so Kitsune-o, thank you for the raid and welcome in. Wicked Yoda, welcome in and thank you for the follow. If you were wondering what's going on, my name is Brockheiser. I play a lot of
俺に服の見立て頼むってことはセンスねえって自覚が
okay, well I'm gonna have to miss this so I can
余
think.
計なお世話だ
Oh wait, I can like pause it. Oh, thank goodness. So, welcome in. My name is Brockheiser. I play a bunch of different video games. A little bit of everything. I'm willing to try nearly anything. But the main thing I play is lesser known good video games. If you see my streams, I usually am playing something you've probably never heard of that I think deserves more attention, or something you know of and love that you think deserves more attention or people should have heard of. I also do a bit of fan dubbing for a lot of video games. I'm not a professional voice actor by no means, but I do voice act as a hobby. So if a game doesn't have like English voice acting for it, then I will actually try to fan dub to the best of my ability to kind of add on to whatever game I'm playing. Kisne's says, hope you're having a wonderful night. I am. If you're wondering what's going on here, I've done, over the course of my year streaming, I've done 99 full playthroughs of video games. I kind of really like to fully play through video games. And so for my 100th playthrough, I decided to do Yakuza 0, because I played it a little bit many years ago, but never got to beat it, and I really loved it, what I played of it, and I wanted to play more. So this is me fully playing through Yakuza 0. Just to make sure this is my 100th playthrough, I'm doing, every stream is going to be Yakuza 0. So I stream it Sundays at 6 p.m., Tuesdays and Thursdays at 7 p.m., and Saturdays at 6 p.m. And every stream is going to be Yakuza 0 until I beat it. I also do a bunch of special stuff. Like after this is done, I'm going to return to something called Covert Oops, which is me playing stealth games poorly.
これは別に無難に済ませてだけだ
Y'all actually just came in at a perfect time because I'm currently doing something called People's Choice, where I keep track of every single bit and dollar everyone donates to the channel throughout the months of May and June, and the first 20 people to donate a total of $20, so it doesn't have to be a single $20 donation, it just has to be at least $20 throughout all the money you donate between these 2 months.
they get to suggest a game. They get to submit a game, and I will try out the game. If you donate $20, I'll try out the game on a stream, and if you donate $50, I'll try out the game on 2 streams. And at the end of me trying it out, I'll decide if I want to fully play through it or not. And we've already got 5 games submitted, so there's about 15 games left. But that's kind of what I do here. Sorry for not getting to y'all's chats for a bit. This game, it's a lot of the text in this game. It doesn't have an easy way to just pause in the middle of a lot of cutscenes. Sometimes it'll let you just go through the text at your own pace, and other times it'll go through it'll just keep auto playing the text. I'm not reading out this because there's no way I can get to it. It feels really a little weird to see all these areas in daylight after spending so much time seeing them in the night. Let me actually... You know what? I was about to end it, but because Kitsune-O rated, I'll go a little bit longer. Oh shoot, let me fight this. Right, now I'll need to remember Kiryu's fighting style. And if you're wondering what I think about this game so far, I freaking love this game. I love beat-em-up games, so this appeals to me. I love really weird, unique games, so this also appeals to me. And I love games with good stories and characters. And so this really appeals to me. Yeah, sorry I didn't get the old chats earlier. Detective Heart says, oh, Brawl's still on. I'm about to end Detective Heartache. I've been saying that for the past hour, though, so... I really can't stop playing this game. I'm having too much... I have a hard time putting this game down. I'm having too much fun with it. It was over there. And we're going a little bit longer, Detective, because some kind people just rated the channel. Yep. But yeah, I'll be back on Tuesday with more Yakuza 0. Detective Heart says, I had to wander off due to nausea. I'm surprised you're still on. Well, I hope that you're feeling better. Yeah, So, Detective, I decided to finish Chapter 4, and the whole part of finishing Chapter 4 is like a long... The whole part of the game where you finish Chapter 4 is this long stretch of, like, multiple sections with no save point in between them, so I didn't find a good save point. And then right as I started Chapter 5, we got raided, so I decided, okay, I'll go a little bit longer since someone was nice enough to raid. I am going to definitely have to... I really do have to cut this off soon, because, yeah, I really do have to cut this off soon, though, because I have work tomorrow. Or, well, it's like past midnight, so I have work. Excuse me. Is it, please? No. Sorry. Where's this clothing store? Okay, it's down here. Sorry. Alright, get you some clothes now, Kiryu. Here you go, this place. Oh, there really is a clothing store. Well, there really is a clothing store back here. Let's dive in. You see one that grabs your eye, let me know. A robot you sell for the classic gamer blunder. I'll finish this chapter, then stop. Chapter proceeds for another 2 hours. I keep making that issue, don't chat? I keep making that. I keep making that error, don't I? Detective Heart says, "Oh, I remember the old. I'll finish this chapter, and it takes 90 more minutes." I'm not really feeling it. They're boring. Clothing and clothes for the respectable working man. All that talk about flashiness only applies to Yakuza, remember? Dang, all the Yakuza get the colorful suits, but this is like. Would I look broken that? Fit you like a glove then. Ooh. Yeah, real funny. Oh, how about this one? Are you stupid? Absolutely no freaking way. And somehow I knew that's the one you'd pick. What's wrong with it?
これじゃ
That
スーツ
suit's
の
so
自
loud
己
it
主張が
practically
激しすぎて
screaming.
アクセ
It'd
サ
be
リー
hell
や
to
髪
coordinate the
型
watch,
靴腕
shoes,
時計
hair,
全
accessories.
身コーディネートし
Pair
ない
with the
と
wrong
浮いちま
stuff
う
and you look like a clown.
着こなすにはセンス
Fashion
だけじゃ
aside,
な
it
くて
takes
手間も
effort to
必
work
要
on a
だ
look like that. An oblivious guy like you will wind up looking like it was the suit wearing you, not the other way around. Jeez, fashion's a real pain in the ass.
めんどくせえそれじゃあ
Here, how
これ
about
はどうだ
this? The color's
色は落
muted,
ち着い
but
て
with
る
the
が
peak
ラベ
label,
ル
it's
が
gonna
ピー
look
クで
flashier
意
than
外
you'd
と派
think.
手に見えると思うぞ
Oh. White, huh?
さっきの柄物
It's
に
a lot
比べ
less
りゃ
crazy
マ
than
シな
that
方だ
print
ろ
monster, at least.
よし
Well, go
こ
ahead
れ
and try
試
it
着して
on.
みろよ
Okay, ooh, that's a good looking outfit. I want that suit.
これでどう
Yeah.
だ
What do you think, Nishiki? Hey!
何を
What's
笑
so
ってんだ
funny? What's so funny? Sorry, it's just that it totally doesn't matter
やっ
what
ぱ
you
何して
wear.
もまる
You
で
still
可愛
don't
い
look
に見えねえ
legit.
と思ってよ
I want that suit.
お前の見
You're the one
立
who
てた
picked
服じ
the
ゃね
damn thing out.
わ
No,
か
I
ってる
know,
って
man. I know,
いや
man,
で
but
もよ
still just.
お前がどう言おう
I
が
don't care
俺
what
は
you
この
say.
服が気
I
に入
like
った
this outfit. I'll take it.
え
Huh?
おい
Wait, are you
いいの
sure?
か全
You
然
don't look like an
レギュラーっぽ
office
くなって
type,
ねえ
but
ぞ
like you don't look like an office type like
小
at
田には
all.
服を何と
Or
か
just
しろ
said
と
to
言わ
get
れた
some
だ
new
けだ
clothes. I did
や
what
る
he
ことはやっ
asked.
た
If he's got complaints,
文
that's
句
his
言われる
problem.
筋合いはねえさそっか
Is that right?
よし
Okay then.
わかった
Are you really sure that the suit's my treat? Gotta celebrate my bro's fresh start.
兄弟の新しい門出だしな何言ってんだ
What are you talking about? Huh?
花から
I
俺
hadn't
は
planned on buying it
お
from the
前のお
start.
ごりのつもりだったよ
I hadn't planned on buying it from the start.
なんだそれ
Greedy bastard.
ありがとうございました
Thank you very much. Can I get more suits from this man? Sorry to rope you into helping me out, Nishiki. Thanks.
助かったあ
Sure. Now, you got that meeting
あ
to
この
head
後
to,
待ち合わ
right?
せなんだろ
The
立花
Tachibana's guy? What was his name?
なんてやつだっけ
What was his name?
小田だ
Oda. Yeah, we're meeting up at
サー
Cafe
ビスで会う
Cafe
ことにな
Alps.
ってるそうだったな
Ah, that's right. Oh, and be
ここまで
careful,
気をつけろ
Kiryu.
よキリュ
Word is that Kuze's on the
クゼがお
warpath
前
and
の
he's
ぶっ
dead
殺す
set
と
on
息
ending
巻
you.
いてるらしいぜ
Your last run-in with him and him left him short on fingers and on patience.
だろうな
I'll bet.
危なくなったらい
If
い
things get hairy, give me a call anytime. See you around.
じゃあまたな
Okay, it's about time to meet Oda. Pretty sure Cafe Ups is on Nakamichi Street. I should get moving. Can I buy? I can't buy more clothes. Darn! Darn you, game! Let me customize my character's look. Okay, well at least he's got this suit, which looks awesome. This suit looks really cool. Ooh, a vending machine. Okay, what am I going to get? 10,000 yen. A fire gra- Okay, that's not exactly what I was looking for, but okay. Alright, that'll have to be it for tonight, because it is like past midnight, and I gotta go to bed. So I'll be back on Tuesday. Thank you all for coming to the stream, and thank you to everyone who rated, and followed the channel, or just, just watched. Thank you for just watching this stream. I'll be back on Tuesday with more of this. I'm going to try to find a good balance between doing all the side stuff and actually beating the game before the end of May. Because once I beat this game, I can return to Cobra Oops, which means Deus Ex Human Revolution, and it means all the other games, well, starting with that game, but all the other games for Cobra Oops. So, y'all have a good night, and thanks for watching. And we won't do a raid, because again, it's like past midnight. So, good night, everyone.